La cuestión acerca de si la lucha armada es el único camino para la liberación, lo que puedo responder, no había otro camino. Además, el camino de la lucha armada no es el camino que hayan escogido los revolucionarios, sino es el camino que los opresores le han impuesto a los pueblos. Y los pueblos entonces tienen dos alternativas: o doblegarse o luchar.
Another day. Another dollar. He said, who's this handsome bearded fellow? Why, thank you. Oh, you mean that guy? You don't know who he is? You want me to tell you, or are you joking? Reki is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is Chloro so small? There we go. That's more reflecting of the ego. It was a jest? Got you. I would have happily told you. You got a doctor's appointment? Does anybody want to fly a spaceship? I'm going to fly a flycatcher. If you catch like an Ishtar with like a scepter, maybe I'll pay you a bounty today. Why no antenna? I don't know. I don't have a reason. I changed it up. What's up, folks? Hello. I have coffee. Look. The Stardew mug is back. It's back with a vengeance. Die Hard 2. Amy's over here gaying it up. First chatter of the day. What's up, mama? What's going on? I'm thinking that people that get here before I change the title, they're probably looking at my Discord status, like if it's not idle anymore. I don't know. I don't know how they do it, actually. It's creepy. What's up, Gravy? What's up, Fish? What's up, Biscuit? Young Seffi's here. The whole goddamn crew is here. J5 is here. B9 is here. Letter Number is here. Big Haas is here. What's up? Anybody watch that UFC shit on the White House lawn? Yeah, we do a little Fidel posting around here every once in a while. Reki, what's up, man? FG, how you doing? You said you got his doctor's appointment. Is that for the arm or something else? Hopefully you feel better. You grow hair into a bowl cut? No, it's a hat backwards. I'm wearing it backwards. I don't know if you can see it. You can tell it's not my hair because of how straight that hairline is. Mine should be looking like Vegeta for your arm. Shit. Why don't they just cut it off and give you a new one? What's up, Love Bat? Is that young Fred? No way. Ain't seen you in a minute. How you been, man? You been having tough times, good times? Got my girlfriend one of those mugs after seeing yours. Yes. I love that, dude. I love that I have an influence like that. Not for clout, but for like meddling purposes. I can meddle with my sweet little mugs. He's got a brim. Might be losing it to nerve damage. Dog. Listen, I like you, but I'm not gonna reach my arm around and take care of you like that. He's like, what? He's like, I'm not even asking for that. I'm like, I know what you meant. I know the subtext of what you were getting at. He's like, look, you losing your good arm, you might need your friends to take care of you. He's like, you're making me real uncomfortable right now. You're triggering my homophobia. This Sunday is our 1-year wedding anniversary. All right. You think I'll ever get married? I don't know. Probably not. Who the fuck wants to marry me? He's not asking for that? Are you sure? He's not asking for that. Exactly. I still have my right? All right. Oh, you still got the right? Oh, okay. Reach rounds on a court perk. I don't think sexual favors are really on the list of programs, but never say never. I think honestly it would probably break some rules in EVE if we offered sexual favors for people for in-game activities. It would probably be real money trading. Can you imagine? I mean, it must have been done. Somebody must have like slutted themselves out for in-game currency they pawn off for real money. Like maybe not EVE, but it's got to have been done in the history of life. And that's whew. Can Picky promise you it's been done? It's like, listen, I'm not going to show you the pictures of me doing it, but I promise you it's been done. You can offer IRL software for this. I feel like I entered gold share. I'm just teasing, bro. Good to see y'all. Also an ankle pics for Ixkies. Technically, I do face cam for Isk, right? You good? Listen. I mean, I don't know if we can do it or not, but I'm open to trying it. Because I'm kind of bored. But I was thinking, why don't we do like the block invader fleet and I pay bounties for people that catch us stuff. But we need like, I'm in the flycatcher. We need like 1 or 2 scepters. Right? And then we do a couple dip ships. This is this ninja. Yeah, I've been calculating it so when you're busy. I don't know if we'll get all that. We might have to rob a bank or 2 first. And if nobody wants to do that, like, listen, I'm about to just go do it myself. I can't PvP in the Eve, but I can yeet. You know, that's allowed. So we'll find something to do. I just don't really feel like scooping gas right now. I'm on my way to Jeddah. Oh, okay. Word. Alright, so as long as we got 2, it'll be alright. If we got 2, we can just rob a bank with some cruisers. If we get like 4 or 5, we can try to catch some Ishtars. The bubble's 20 kilometers radius, so 40 diameter. It's pretty big. What's cool about the way it works is it instantly scrams at that range, right? So like if someone's about to warp right at 20 km, you can pop it and it just instantly stops them. It's pretty cool. I'll head to Jeddah. Nice! Fishy wants to come. Alright. Any ship. It doesn't even have to be a cruiser. If we don't rob banks, we don't rob banks. We'll just fuck around and find out. I'm in a bubble ship, so I figure if nothing else, I can probably try to get someone on a gate for us. Or split up a fleet, or just feed, so... Got a Drake build for 100 cam range. I mean, it's arguably the perfect fleet for it. Just bring, like, maybe a filament to get back home. Oh, wait, you're not going to be able to come, are you? Wait, are you leaving now? You training the flycatcher? You got a doctor's appointment? Okay. Can I bring my obelisk? Yeah, perfect. I need an obelisk kill mail, so that'll work out for me. No, seriously, any ship, I don't care. Go ahead. Bring the hobby out. If you can get it through a needlejack, we'll bring it. You got a pass? Yeah. This will be a bit of a trial. You'll see. We used to do these back in the day. And the idea is a couple people fly scepters and they catch us Ishtars. Then we give them ISK. I give them ISK. Each catch. And then we die. But with fish and Fred says he was almost down to hunt Robert Bank. Yeah, is it a coincidence you show up here during an npsi? I haven't been doing npsis for like 6 months. And I'm like, I crack it open again. Here's my boy Fred. Is that a coincidence? Or like, are you just npsi shopping and you saw me there? You know me, I'm cool either way. Long time friend of the show here. Haven't been on Twitch? Oh shit, there you go. So coincidence, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't really been touching npsis. It's just not been really fun for me, personality-wise. But I'm slowly getting to the point where I can kind of care less about the outcome. You understand, like, I was so tortured by, like, when it was boring or, like, when things went bad. I would really, really, really care about, like, wasting people's time or, like, letting people down. But I guess the more jaded to streaming you get, the more you realize it's just about chilling and talking. And, like, it almost... you could feed 7 days in a row, and if you're entertaining, it doesn't matter. It's just hard to get that through my skull. FG says you're training into the flycatcher. So I actually switched from a saber to the flycatcher on Jack, and this is I'm not sure about this fit. I'm not sure, what is it? It's Republic Fleet? Yeah, okay, so this is like the 100 mil one. But basically, you know, when you overheat this, it actually gets a pretty formidable tank. And it regens if you're against one guy and you can pretty much live. Versus, you know, I mean, Saber, you can do all types of cool stuff too. Saber's a great ship. But this is like really nice and tanky. And I'm not good at the game, so missiles, bubble, it works perfect. What up, CZ? But you'll see me use this a bunch, FG, and it's really, it's a simple module. What's fascinating about this module, and something that's arguably broken about it, but it's intended, but it's just stupid. It's not intuitive, is when you drop a bubble, it doesn't give you like a weapons timer. And in fact, even if they try to warp in your bubble and get physically stopped, you'll get on the kill mail, but you won't get a timer. So what happens is, if you've never played this class before, in J space, in K space, you just basically just keep humping the gate and dropping bubbles, and nobody can stop you. What's up, Flux? You see how like this roll is just about humping the gate, because if the bubble doesn't stop you from using the gate, now there's a lot more you do with dictors. This is just like the cursory, and of course I'm not a PvPer, I'm just telling you mechanics, but the idea is this ship is able to lock down a gate without getting locked down itself. Pretty cool. You want to come? Cool, cool, cool. We'll probably need like 20 minutes for some people to show up. You got time. We're just gonna go and fuck around. If you catch an Ishtar and we kill it, I'll give you a bounty. Not sure how much yet. Grouper train? Ah. What's up, Jerry? Speaking of hunters that want bounties. Dude, what is this? I'm just summoning people that are relevant right now. It's just crazy. What's up, Jerry? How's your day, man? We're gonna fire up a little block. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just keep doing. I don't know when or where, man, but I would love to get you back in. We're just gonna do a dry run now and see if we get steamrolled or what it's like nowadays. So I'm just get my kill rise. Nice, perfect. Reconcha de tu madre. Mackinac down and repeat. Mackinac down. Wait, you killed a Mac? What'd you do? Nah, you good, bro. Oh, you were the Mac that died. What happened? Oh no. Poor Flux. And they popped the kill rights? Jeez Louise. That's so fucked up. Ladies and gentlemen, enemies, friends, foes, ops, and whatever the kids say in the year of our Lord. Shout out to y'all. What's going on? I gotta buy a chair. I looked at like a office store near me, like a used office store, and they had Steelcase Leap 2 for $300. That looked like a pretty good chair. Is it, what else? What chairs should I be looking at? Kill mail didn't happen. He's gonna post his own kill mail. Lost mails only. Uh-oh. What is Gravy doing? He's testing. Spamming the projects. Yo, can we call the projects, the core projects, favelas, please? Just for personal pleasure. It's gonna make no sense and people are gonna get upset by it, but you know what? Some things you just have to do. This is your lost mail? Sheesh. If you want to join X Up and Jack Chat whenever, I'm not in a rush. Seriously, take your time. And honestly, expect to wait a while. Damn! Inverse. Was it Black Flag? Vendetta Mercenary Group? You know what, man? It's a Gucci. It's all cool. I appreciate you posting your loss. Yeah, it's all good. One of those cost of doing business things, I guess. It's just... It does suck to die in high sec. It really does. Yeah, true. I guess the Odysseus would have been worse. I guess you have the Cove-Ops on there or whatever, though, so probably, hopefully get out of that one, but who knows. Let's start inviting some of the other people that I think wanted to join. I don't remember the other names. But yeah, so if anybody wants to hunt, just hold off on hunting until we have like 5 people, because if you hunt and we don't have the damage to kill an Ishtar, it just doesn't make any sense. So we need at least like 2 or 3 cruisers to kill an Ishtar. But it doesn't matter what you bring. Assault frigate, cruiser, fucking marauder, I don't care. I'm just gonna go out with no comms and just hope for the goddamn best. I threw him a GF and moved on. What's up, Spooks? Young man. What's going on? What the hell is going on, bruh? It's noon 20 right here in the east coast of the United States of America. And I'm fixing to make me one of them npsi's. Go out there with my boys. My girls. Shape some of them riders from them blocks. From them nullsec blocks. What do I have to do to get to? I have a sacrilege I never have. We're basically leaving from Jitta 4-4, so if you can make that happen, you're probably good. Also, make sure you're not in the block on that character. Worth noting. Although, honestly, I guess it won't matter this run. We'll just work with it. So, Dread Raven, how the hell are you? What's going on? I'm drinking coffee instead of caffeine or energy drinks. What up, Eleanor? Mr. New Jerky. What's going on? You want to come shoot people? You watching today? What's your story? I'm about to have to brew some more coffee before I leave. Sacrilege, pretty nuts ship. That'll kill the Oshtar. That'll do it. Yeah, if you want to join, we're gonna give it like 15-20 minutes. If you know, if people are still coming at that point, we'll probably just fucking bail or head out. But you got plenty of time if you want to come by. You can even roll an alpha alt. Still got time. Oh, let's try one of the Bulwark hacking sites. Bulwark hacking site. I guess I'm not familiar with that. What is that? Bulwark. Is that one of the new ones they added? Bulwark doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. Just fuck around, you know? I just kind of want to test the freeform fleet too. I have the, you know, the bank robbing fleet, but the block invader fleet was arguably much more fun. The Bulwark is a new thing in Cradle of War. Okay. I guess I just don't remember the name, yeah. Any ship you like, Jerky. Cheap one if, you know, if you know what's good for you. I can also give you a thorax too. No worries. But we're not robbing banks, so it's kind of a weird ship. I mean, you can actually rob a bank too. I mean, you can come and rob banks while we can guard you. Like, I'm not even telling you what to do. I'm just not gonna rob banks. But if you want to come and try to take some money when we needlejack, go for it. Today I'm just talking and hanging out. Maybe we can get Nth on the stream today. Is he streaming today? Anybody know? Or I can go on his stream or whatever. Pando streaming? Hell yeah. 100 Man Hurricane could be good. That'd be fun. Someone slips past the guards, gets in the bank, you just pound him with the cane. Nah, we'll probably have to feel a couple runs out here. But I'll bring a bubbler. I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna make sure that if we find something on a gate that's big, we can at least lock it down. That's kind of gonna be my role. If nothing else happens, we can find anti-blacks, camp them. Somebody goes inside of a bank, I can doorstop it. You know how bubblers work. You guys have all seen bubblers before, right? This ain't new. Just haven't done it in a hot minute. I guess Jack's skill improved because I no longer need this. It's pretty cool. 57 bubbles seems a little optimistic. Okay, I remember why I did this, because we used to sit on the Ansa-Blaxes and just chain them. That's right, yeah. We would waste 3 every time it flashed. I remember now why we did it. Every time it flashed, we would try to get 3 up everybody really fast to do a huge coverage. Because the Ansa-Blax is just too big. This is a lot, bro. It's 3 more in the chamber too. Got 3 in the chamber. 57 in the clip. Yeah, homie, strip. Oh, goodness. What are you going to fly fish? Secret? Jessica said he's coming too, right? Yeah. We got more coming. Young Biz kid. If I get bored of Eve later, or if it's like shit, I'll probably end up coding that costume system. Otherwise, I'll just play some Eve and dip. Oh, cool. So we got at least 4. Love it. 4 is formidable. You know? All this fails some kind of rupture? Yeah, you still got time. Let the analysis paralysis take over you. I'll make more coffee. Because I can. Long hair don't care. Dual Proby and I. Perfect ship for this. I got coffee. I don't know if you can see it. They are both extremely dark, which is nice. Flavor, power. Anything. I don't care. Anything. You can bring a Marauder. I don't care. I just don't have the skills, or maybe I would. Although, you know, if you get blobs, you get blobs. But who gives a shit, right? It's a battleship. Insure it, right? Usually on Jack, when I bring battleships, I get owned, but sometimes other people have had luck. We had a guy bring a Redeemer to one of these ones. He brought a Sinowall too. We had a guy bring Paladin. Got a bunch of kills. And we got a Moro. See, we can't go through the needle, Jack, but maybe you could meet us out there. You got a VNI, great ship too. Yeah, I would almost just expect to get a small gang fight, if nothing else. We're just going to rip through territory and try to find somebody, you know. If there's a standing fleet, we back up and see if anybody runs into us. I mean, it's not a good chance, but we do catch people in this fleet. It does happen. It's been known to happen. So I have a French press. I have a pain au chocolat, French pastry. I have a Bic lighter. I think French, right? Isn't Bic French? I don't know. What else? What else I got sitting around, Mr. Frenchman? What's up, Blitz? You want to play with us? Let me guess. You have a family thing. Oh, Blitz and his cool fam. Oh, he's coming! Yay! I don't have to mock him. All right, cool. I'm gonna take the kid to hockey. I can't play. Oh, it's just work. Fuck work. Yeah, we don't care about that. I do like that your kid comes before you. That's awesome. That's a W. Hey, there's Freddy. Yeah, anybody can come. I'll rip a 25. It doesn't matter. Big fleet, small fleet. If they drop supers on us, great. If we catch people, great. If we get nothing, great. You can always shoot Jack the Noodle before you die. How much time? I mean, honestly, over 10 minutes left. Anything you want, any ship. If you're broke, do something cheap. You know what I'm saying? My coffee maker died. I'm trying to decide between an AeroPress and another single cup drip maker. My girlfriend really likes the AeroPress, but if you drink a ton of coffee, it's a little tedious. Similar to French press. But if you have a single cup drip maker, I mean, honestly, like, you must not drink that much, right? Yeah, you got it, Blitz. You got time. I mean, honestly, we're probably going to need a bit. We got Bang Biscuit coming. You're coming. We'll give it a bit. V60 pour over. I'm going to look that up. It's going to be like $900. Watch. Ready? Watch this. Ready? I can see it. Let's see how much this is. Oh, $20? All right, well, damn. Damn it. L. I figured it was some like expensive espresso bullshit, and I was going to mock him, but it was the exact opposite. Oh, you got me. You got me good. What's up, Retro? Hey, buddy. You changed your username color, too? Good one, Johnny. I visited my friends Abazin, so I'm close. Cool. Ain't no thang, but a chicken wang. I honestly think we probably have enough to support one hunter, so if you want to hunt, you can declare it. We probably can't have more than 1 or 2 with so few people, though. So if you want to hunt in a scepter, we'll pay at least 100 mil a catch. We'll see what we get. Otherwise, we'll just roam around and die. Yeah, I think Fred likes to hunt. That's what I was offering. Cool. If anybody else wants to hunt, you guys can hash it out. Otherwise, Freddy got it for us. Thank you, bro. We know he can do it, and he's good with the communication too. Cruise any ship at all, Blitz. We won't even go in banks, honestly. Well, I mean, some you can, but I'm not even gonna bother. It's Jack the Needle chat. Used to make cold brew concentrate regularly. Takes a lot of grounds. I see. Nah, I'm cheese. I don't really know anything about coffee, but I do know it's good. Full 1 pound bag of beans can make about a week's worth of cold brew concentrate. No shit. How can a channel get so sexy? Got some handsome ass chatters. What can I say? How long will the fleet be up? I don't know. I mean, I'd like to imagine I'm not going to go out and stop immediately. It's a couple hours. I usually don't just insta-bail. Got a lot of crew in here. Yo, what's up, folks? Hi, welcome. What ships are you considering flying, friends? I'm in a flycatcher. Bubbler, in case you don't know the names. I know a lot of people scoff at instant coffee, but Juan Valdez makes some really good instant coffee. I mean, people scoff at everything, you know? You have your steak the wrong, whatever. It's like they lose their mind. You know what I mean? It's like, some days I feel like the biggest hater alive, and then other days I'm like, all right, well, I clearly live and let live. It just depends. Instant coffee is very useful though, right? Traveling, camping. Even if you just don't want to fuck around with coffee, you just get it done. My girlfriend drinks like instant tea packets with like you know, they're like milk teas or something. I'm not sure, and they were like bougie and awesome. Yeah, that's strong. Damn, these are some strong ships. Gonna fly hunting areas? Perfect. So he might catch us, and I'll explain it when we get out there. But if he catches it, I'll give him a little some for old time's sake. But he might catch us like an Ishtar or a Ratter, and you guys can always go for one yourself. But you know, I'll give you a little lesson when we get out there before we head out. Could join in 30 minutes. Yeah, you'll probably get the next run then. Yeah. What would nobody would happen to have 100 men Dracovots fit? I probably do, but you don't want that. I'm not really going to remind you guys what to do here in terms of like prep, but if you want to do another run, make sure to stay your home station here. I'm not going to play the beep boop, so fuck it, we'll play the beep boop. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Damn, I gotta fight the temptation of Fidel Post every time I switch scenes. Fuck me. Carries, yeah, Carries is fucking nutty. Yeah. You know D. Menoras in Iridia and Van? He uses this as his main tackle ship. I mean, I guess a bunch of people do. It's a great ship. Carries is scaries. Heard the boarding sound? Thought we were kicking off some Chloro Battle. Yes, I stole the sound from that bumper for Chloro Battle. That's awesome. Emerald, you looking to join in? We'll probably freeze invites here in a few minutes. Or are you just thinking about maybe next time? I just see you looking about fits in chat, that's all. Dolce de leche? Yeah, I fuck with Dolce de leche. Let's, hell yeah. Let's give you a few minutes. Yeah. I mean, I think chemically, you know, just like the further the bean is broken down, the more is lost. It's a little bit like, you know, cannabis, right? But that doesn't mean it's necessarily awful. The reason like shake is bad in cannabis is because it's like swept off the goddamn floor metaphorically, right? It's not, but same with coffee. If they put effort into it, it could be fantastic, right? No worries. I mean, I'm just trying to be inclusive here. You been rocking that wee? Yeah. I'm doing a little ACAB today. I'm probably. Oh, you want to join this one? Oh, X up, Seffi. We can wait for you if you're 4 jumps. I guess I'll insure this. Why not? Get 8 mil back. Sweet. It's kind of nice to, if you want, bring a couple boosters for this, but you know, long hair, don't care. Yeah, I mean, what ship you want to fly is like, there's no better opportunity to fly some hunk of junk you like. That sucks. Anytime I go on a fleet, the shittier your ship is, the better we're gonna do. Guaranteed. Keep that in mind. It's an inverse relationship. An inverse flux, even. Did this. Give me 3 minutes? Oh yeah, you're good. Why is there a corpse here? What, you died at our safes? What? Wait, how here? Wait. I don't want to blow him up, but I mean, the evidence is irrefutable. It's right in front of me. I can't not talk about it. I think he may have misremembered the story a little bit. I do it all the time. It happens to me. It's okay. He's having a real bad day. He was having a bad day before. Now he's having a real bad day. I'm just like hiding it. Was that inverse? You can see the rack if you click through. Just having an awful, no good, bare bones, bottom ass day, dude. It's just, it just sucks, man. Like, this sucks, bro. Yeah! Alright, my bad. Listen. Pour one out for your boy. We need light in here. Let there be light. Alright. Now we're cooking. You know the shake you're talking about? I'm the dust broom stuck in that store. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Why don't you come out here and salvage your wreck, bro? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna turn the camera so I can't see it. That's the opposite of what I said I would do. Anyway, it's all Gucci. I don't even know the mechanics of what happened, but sometimes they scan people down, they grab them that way, whatever. I don't even give a fuck. Finally did it, actually going out to the lanes? Hell yeah. Wait, what's the... Did I get you in already? Is this your name? Oh, that's gotta be it, no? Cool, cool. Yolos, how are you, buddy? What's poppin'? We'll freeze invites here. If you want to come, we'll get you on the next run. We'll definitely do another run. We're just going to go out and see if maybe some Dumbo walks into us and dies in a bubble, or maybe Fred will catch us in Ishtar, something like that. We'll leave in about 3 minutes from now. Even though everybody's here, I just want you all to check, you know, check fits, clones, home station, insurance. We'll leave in 2-3 minutes. Safeties. Yeah, safeties too. Thank you. Yeah. Make sure safety's on a red or yellow here. Thank you, Chlorican. Hope you're good too. I am quite well. Yeah, it's a really beautiful day out. I'm feeling good. I suppose I'm eager to see what happens with our co-op business and all this stuff, but right now I guess I'm just a tiny bit bored of my normal loops. That's why I'm doing this, shaking things up. We have some serious firepower here. So real quick, just before we head out, you know, you can use Fleet Chat, but like if you see Frederick, for example, type something like Ishtar and then like link a system, like, if he does this, this means we need to head there because we're going to kill the Ishtar. So keep an eye out for this guy and anybody else that says they have a catch. Only call your catch if you physically have a scrambler on it. That way we don't just waste our time. Or a disruptor. So, like, if you grab the guy, you know, you can call it out. But if you're headed towards him and you think you might get him, don't call it out yet. You know, because that'll just cause everybody to freak out when he gets away. You understand? It's very easy. Fred knows what he's doing. If anybody else is wanting to catch people, you're good. Jim's a good day? Yeah, shit's chilling. Want to go to, I'll fit the name of the... Yeah, there you go. Yep. So it's simple stuff. A lot of you guys know what you're doing. And if you don't, it's alright. You'll fit in as well. I'll kind of tell you what to do. Right? So we'll leave here in a minute, and any final questions, any final things in your cargo you need, you let me know. I only brought a couple of filaments. If we end up in the middle of nowhere, well, we'll just have to track it out. You know, we could get stream sniped. Who knows? What I can tell you is that a couple of like random shitters in nullsec would have a problem with this fleet, guaranteed. So we'll see if we can run into them. Yeah. All right. Let me regroup you. It looks like everybody's still here. Let's rip a needlejack and see how we go. Eleanor, check your safety, my friend. I'm sure you're distracted. Probably too late to join. No, shit, that's right. I was waiting for Sephi. Yeah, let's get Sephi. Did you X up, buddy? You gotta X up in the chat. See, this is why I didn't notice you were here. You gotta go in there and X up. Let's get Sephi in real quick. He's literally here. We'll give him, he says no. I don't know what to think. I'm a little lost. All right, we'll get to in the next one, friend. I love you. I love you. Eleanor, check your safety. Is your safety on New Jerky? Take it off, friend. Your safety on red or yellow here. Yeah? He probably went AFK. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. No pressure. Do you have a timer? What's going on? Don't make me kick you, young man. Jerky. You killed a guy? Yo, can you get in the next one? Oh, 2 minutes? Oh, okay. All right. We can wait 2 minutes. Hold on. Let me invite you back. Wait. He says 2 minutes. All right. We can wait 2. Sorry. I'm re-inviting him. Is his name Flux? That's funny. I thought you had... All right. We're going to wait 2 minutes. Sephi might even make it. So, all good. No, it's okay. It's okay. We still love you. But we're watching you closely. All right, so we got Sephi in the fleet. Sephi, if you want to grab a ship and head to us, you got 2 minutes. You're cool. Beautiful. And then we'll head out. a little bit of drama here in the Chloro fleet. But you know what I gotta say? I've seen way worse. I've seen guys that have been like, 11-minute timer somehow. It's like, how? You've been in the fleet already for 6 minutes. How did you get a timer? Like, while in the fleet? Sometimes we have people with like criminal timers and like people will come and gank them. Like we've had people combat scan us here and like frag one guy and loot him and leave. Dude, it's so funny. We used to meet up in Ignoiton because we would have so many damn criminals. So funny. You never been on npsi? No worries. Just get in a caracal and warp to Jack the Needle and I'll carry you for the rest of the way. You're gonna have a good time, Mr. Sephi. Combat scanners are out? Yeah. They're usually out here, I reckon. Well... Well, not activating boost mods. Yeah, it gives you a temporary weapons timer, but it won't give you the 15-minute timer. The 1-minute timer would work, yeah. Fit check? No, you're good. Just come. You're good. Whatever it is, we're waiting on you. We'll just go with whatever you got. I'm gonna laugh extremely hard if Sephi takes too long and then it gets this like VNI or whatever killed, whatever's inverse is in. Yeah. What is this? Wayfinder? What is that? Huh. That's weird. Alright, Sephi, get over here. I'm expecting this? Nah, it's okay. Honestly, one of the reasons npsi are tedious is because of the form-ups, but I've learned to embrace it. You hear? Cool. Where's here? In Jeddah? Warping to you? Beautiful. And so one more thing, Safi, check and make sure your safety's on yellow, yeah? Or else it'll yell at you. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna head out. I'll kind of tell you what to do when we get out there, but otherwise, you know, just fly your own ship. And if you fight somebody, fight them. It's okay if you die, right? So in a minute and a half, we'll be out the door. So remember, if you see somebody say like warp, 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 Ishtar, and then give you a system, like if they do this, this would mean example of someone getting caught. And then all you would do is head there. You would right click, set destination, head there, right? If you don't catch anybody, you don't really have to type. You can just lurk, but you can type if you want. You're creatures of expression, and I encourage you to be yourselves in this world of homogeny. No, we just chat. We don't even... I never expect them to look at broadcast. I don't even have it up on my screen. The chat works just fine, but you can use broadcast. I just... I don't know if anybody will see them. I broadcast X's that you can click on, right? But I don't do, like, you know, reps and shit. You'll figure it out. It's really easy. As long as you have chat open, you'll be fine. Even if you get behind, you can always catch up. Because you can see where I'm at in screen. You know? Alright, folks. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see where we land. We have some stuff that can rob banks, so if you see a bank that's huge, you can let me know. Otherwise, we'll just kind of look at the map and kind of dance around. Purifier? Is that us? Huh. Alright, so we're all the way on the east. Interesting. Interesting. I guess let's just crawl through here. And head closer towards goon space, yeah? Yeah, so let's do our first desto here. Let's head this way, and the scepter can go ahead of us and look for stuff closer to goons. And so you're gonna kind of just keep pay attention to like what's around you, right? If this Ares heads a different direction, he can always call us and we can always turn back around. The scepters generally would lead us in directions if they have ideas, but for now we probably gotta get this civilization. We won't find anybody. But for now, kind of slow burn your way there. You probably don't want to like beat the Ares, right? So what you can do is, you know, you can kind of, you know, just roll. What's up, Leg Day? What's up, Viri? The group. You also have to remember that if you have a scramble, you can always be looking for, you know, havens and stuff, and just YOLO them as well. Just depends what ship you're in. I usually don't grab the havens and stuff unless I'm in a scepter or AF. No idea why game. It's okay. It's okay. If you get lost behind, it's okay. We're just gonna kind of head closer towards the constellation without going all the way in. There's a bunch of places in there we can head to. See if we can get a little ahead of these guys. Yeah, you can restart game. Just ask in Twitch chat for another invite. What's up, YOLOs? It's not a theme. It's a custom one. So we're gonna get to Desto and then the Ares will go ahead of us, right? That's kind of my plan here. I just don't want these cruisers to get in front of me in case anybody's on these gates. Hey, I can give you the colors if you'd like. Those are the ones that I use here. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, so there's two components to it. When we have a hunter, you want to make sure that we find a location with civilization nearby and then kind of let them go, and then we'll camp something in the meantime. See if we can get something for us. If you do see a bank that's juicy and you want to rob it, point it out because I barely even look when I do this. 4 jumps for 400 mil in IJ, jeez. You know, one time I was doing this in Providence and a freighter warped on top of me and I bubbled it and we killed it. I'm not even joking. Like, you really don't ever know what's out there in Eve. Never happened before? It's okay. It's alright, man. I'll get you back in. Just found out over the weekend you can make bookmarks in the agency window. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? So I don't know if there's an Ancient destination or not, but if so, we can just camp. There's 2 widows. Wouldn't that be sweet? Where are the widows? What if they're just doing like a fucking hub? 2 widows just doing a hub. Waiting to drop on us. See, cool.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I should probably pull open the jump bridges. We can tell if there's jump bridges if I fucking turn them on. There we go. Yeah, so destination is an Ansiblex. Let's just sit on the Ansiblex for now and, you know, hope that they don't, you know, pwn me. But they will, of course. So we'll kind of hang out for a minute and see if he does that, and then you guys can warp to me when I'm ready. There's an Ansiblex in destination. We'll kind of sit on that for a second, just in case enemy warps into us. It'd be a free kill. Neat. I guess we'll just do that instead. Can warp to me at W22 for the Ansiblex camp. Our hunter will poke around for a few minutes. And then we'll keep moving. Fleet invite, please. Oh, I thought I did that. My bad. Got you. Couple of wrecks out here. Triglavian battleship wreck. What happened here? Some crazy shit happened here. Just waiting on a call for Fred in case he manages to grab somebody somewhere within like 5 jumps or so. And if you want us to come closer, Fred, tell us next desk though. Otherwise, I'll just eventually move us in. Not directly towards CJ, but that way. You're welcome. So this is basically a player-owned Stargate here. So there's always a chance they just blindly take it. One time we were camping one of these and like 4 Lashaks came through and they were all rat fit. I couldn't get them all, I think. They were really tanky, but I think we got 1 or 2. Can't remember. Oh, see, there you go. Kill that guy. Kill him. He's hitting me. Oh, we're gonna need tackle on him. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly, he's gonna run! Oh, we don't have any super tackle, do we? He's so fast. He's faster than me, even. Alright, well, he's gonna get out. Alright, we have an Ishtar in 04. Let's go there. Guys, go. See the Ishtar? Guys, go. Get out of the bubble. Burn out of the bubble. Omen can't tackle you. Burn out of the bubble and go Fred. Burn out of the bubble and go Fred. You guys see this? On my way, buddy. We're headed to 04 EI. Ignore the guy, get out of the bubble, and head towards that destination. If you get secondary tackle, call it. Otherwise, you're good. The Omen Navy is really far away. He's not going to be able to tackle any of you. And honestly, a lot of you guys can probably box him. Don't worry about him. On my way, Freddy.
Warp drive.
You still got the right stuff? My boy. Oops, my necklace is all fucking shaved up. On my way, buddy. It's just us in this system. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna bubble unless there's absolutely no tackle. Going for secondary. Alright, beautiful. So now you guys pile on, to me or the Ares, doesn't matter. I'm right on top of him, doesn't matter. He looks like he's not shooting. I don't even, there's his drones are AFK. You just have to watch for the battleship damage. I'm gonna bubble the pod only. Capiche? You guys can free fire when you get here. If you're a little bit slow in mission discharge, this is part of the game. You'll get better at it. Yeah, I was pissed off that Omen Navy was so fast. I didn't realize. You still got time to get on the kill if you warp to me in Desto 04. He's gonna go down here. Yeah, right to me. Yep. You gotta go quick. I think you missed it. It's okay. Ah, good try. Alright, E-War the pod. If you can't pull your drones, E-War the pod. It's always nice that E-War. Kill the MTU next. And then burn out of the bubble. Don't die to the rats, and we'll head to another destination. Well done. Freddy gets 100 mil. We'll start the bounties off reasonable, yeah? 100 mil bounty for catching an Ishtar, bringing us content. Feels good, man. Alright, let's see here. Any banks nearby? That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Nah, not really. Finish off the MT and make sure you don't die to the rats. And then let's go... I mean, honestly, let's just go... The ONI is there. I guess I'm not really so worried about the ONI, maybe. That goes right to CJ, doesn't it? Risky. Let's reset and go back to W2.
Warp drive active.
We're kind of watching the Omen Navy issue. Don't die to him.
Autopilot disabled.
What's up, Mac?
Waypoint reached.
It's my favorite political streamer playing Eve. I know.
Streamer playing Eve.
I know. Fluent in Bangla too. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you, King. My girlfriend told me how to say I speak Bangla, but I cannot remember what it was, so she didn't teach me. Clearly. It's her fault. Beautiful work, folks. And that's pretty much the fleet. As we find something to camp, Stargate, Ansa Blacks, and counter surveillance, and then the hunter goes grab somebody. Go back to talking about the proletariat. I know, dude. I wish dribbling the ball was, you know. The thing is, if this guy gets crispy with it, you know. Oh, he's got a building here. I see. They're probably gonna snitch on us. Yeah, you can always bail at any time. Like, drop fleet somewhere and just burn off. You'll be alright. I'm wondering if we should head in there and get on the next ANSI. They're gonna kill us here. Is the ONI even fucking tethered, dude? Yeah, I guess he is. He was snitched on very early. Yeah, what's up, Lockout? I guess the phrase snitch on more in this way means actually bring somebody. You know what I'm saying? I heard you weren't feeling well this afternoon, sis Blitz? Hell yeah. I mean, Bangla Boli. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what she told me, those 3 words. Hope you're having a good day, man. I'm here now, I can tackle. That's true. Wait, what are you in, Sephi? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to go tackle him. He's on a building. So they'll probably send a bunch of people through here and pwn us on this gate. Otherwise, we can look for more targets. I don't mind resetting if they bring a fleet. It's all Gucci. Blackout says most people don't care about a small gang. Bro, I always love it when goons come here and, like, they kind of menace post. You know, we don't care about you. That bank's too small. We don't care about a small gang. Yet they also are like, yeah, we knew you've been here the whole time. We could easily own you. It's like, dude, shut up. Nobody cares about you. God damn, dude. Go away. Goons are the worst at that, too. They think they're so fucking relevant and scary. It's actually shocking how out of touch they are. Does Init or Frat do that? Never. Just goons. They have a reputation that, like, needs to be upheld about how scary I am. I'm chill mining. Is that what you're doing? You're not threatening posting? You're not menace posting? I bet. Shut up, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna move to the next one. Let's head to this and Siblex next. Alright, I'm gonna head there. We kind of just stick and move. Makes it a little bit easier to, you know, potentially catch somebody not paying attention. Oh, like I said, I wasn't, but have fun. Dude, I don't care. Listen, you got it twisted, man. Goons come here all the time talking about how scary they are whenever we do this shit. If you don't know that, that's not on me. You're acting like I don't know what a goddamn intel network is, bro. You're just annoying.
Warp drive active.
Goons, hat goons. No, I'll just say there's only one block that menace posts in my chat every time I show up in their space, and it's goons. Every time. Yeah, we continue to happily fight and lose, no matter to whom. Just one group that's obnoxious about it. And it's not the whole group, it's like, you know, 1% of them. Anybody can make a Twitch account, it's true. They just give them to fucking anybody, man. Where's that coveter going? Is he docking up? You would never dock up at a time like this.
Warp drive active.
The first two things you said on my channel were you were snitched on very early, which means like, oh, we already knew you were there. And the next thing he said was most people don't care enough about a small gang, which means you're insignificant to us. And he's confused why he got called out. I love when people actually find out that not everybody's a fucking rug to walk on over. It's amazing. I'm just mining, bro. Alright, pretty much nobody here. We'll hang out for a little bit and see if we can get a hunt going.
Warp drive active.
Heaven forbid anybody watching the stream. No, you're just playing a victim and you're a fucking idiot. It's not hilarious that I consider it menace posting. This is what goons do. Just like what you're doing. Right? They come and they're like, oh man, we're so scary. We already knew you were there. Oh man, you're insignificant. We don't even have to respond. Oh, that's not enough money in the bank. Oh, you guys are too small. I've seen it 100 times. The fact that you don't know that your group does that, that's on you, G. You understand? This has nothing to do with some innocent guy coming and just making a passing comment. We're menace posting like a fucking idiot. Look at this. You have zero social skills and quite frankly, bro, please stick around because we probably could use the energy. Haha, guys. It's hilarious you consider that a menace post. Why is that funny? Because you could make a more menacing post if you tried? Just shut up, homie. Nobody's afraid of your fucking little Eve group. Nobody gives a shit about your space. Nobody cares about your Sov. Nobody cares about the goons. Mad at my chat or I'm from goons and they behave. Here you are. Some people just like to make other people feel bad, and when it gets flipped on them, they don't cope. Nerd. Had to restart? Oh, you're good. Hey, let me get you an invite. Let me see. There you go. Alright, so we're watching to see if Freddy makes a call. Maybe he'll grab something. Otherwise, we'll hang out here. Goons will eventually pwn us the closer we get to CJ. It'll be a good fight, I'm sure. You know what I never understood about like these types of people, not necessarily this guy, but I'll just ramble for a minute, is like, why couldn't like dude man I debated just say like, yeah, I'm a white supremacist? Why couldn't he say that? Because they're ashamed. You ever notice how I'm never afraid to admit what I am, straight up? When I do aggression, I just own it. When I fuck with people, it's like I own it immediately. There's a certain there's a certain group of people out there that like to fuck with you, but they refuse to tolerate being fucked back. And they'll do anything short of gaslighting or might is right to make sure that you're aware of the idea that they're not going to suffer the same fate as you. The amount of chuds that come in my chat, the amount of Eve players that come in my chat, try to act scary, it's just like, it's embarrassing. And I guess normally they go into chats and say it and the streamer just like shrugs it off. But like, I guess that's not that vibe here, man. We don't put up with fucking nerds like that. It's speculation that. Yeah, I guess you're right, right? It's not confirmed, right? In their sick world. As far as the bigotry goes. This guy's just a chuckle fuck. I don't know what his personality is. It's always been a problem with the PvP when I do it, is you get these people that come in and just treat it like a business or something. They just want to antagonize and be shitty. It's like, come on now. Obviously, that's not happening. Well, I don't know. As per my early message, I have enough gas in the past 5 days to buy 2 legions. Hell yeah. Yeah, my bad. Well, you know me. I'm not gonna, shy away from it. So. You're welcome, bro. Unfortunately, I've learned when you stream, you gotta deal with annoying people as well. What's the route here? Let's see. Could be fun here. I made it, now I can hype and shoot again. Hell yeah, welcome back. We're obviously not a very useful anti-blacks here. That's quite alright. I wonder why that path doesn't get drawn there. It's weird. It's like glitched. Somebody joined. Belligerent Goon. Yes, that's my boy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is your dust, though. This is probably that fucking moron in a Falcon about to drop a super on us. Just get out of here and go to the dust, though, make him chase us. Either that or somebody just bringing, something around. We'll sit on that Ansia instead. +1 and it's a Falcon. It's like, cool story, bro. Guy's name is Der Capital. Interesting. Good news is when it comes to goons, Jays. I mean, dude, 99% of goons are chill as fuck. It's just the vocal minority is extremely obnoxious from that group. Haven't landed in goon space for a while. Apparently they're doing Rooks as signable home defense fleet now. So I will be honest, they've been using Rooks for like home defense for like over a decade. But I don't know how much you know about like the nullsec stuff, to be fair. Pretty much since the rework of the Rourks.
Active.
This guy named Minu. Who's this guy? Who's this freaking guy? You think he's flying the Tatara? I don't see why you couldn't fly buildings through gates. Why not? Same role as a Deemer? Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen that. No. I thought you meant logistically. Devon Endadas. Phoenix Navy on somebody's alts. It's always nice to sightsee and see the caps from Goons. We appreciate that. Some of the bounties we used to go were fucking insane. I remember that. Somebody caught like an orca one time, gave him like $1 billion. Was that Patrick? Patrick made a lot of ISK off of this fleet. You remember that shit? Fred's got his fair share too, but I think Patrick would probably earn the most. Who's the other guy that earned a lot? That's not Fred. Fred started to hunt later, so he was behind on the scoreboard. Who was the other guy that hunted it? Was it Wayne Tsuru? Was that it? The silence guy? Gerald? I don't know if he got that many bounties. He started... I don't know if he started... No, I don't think so. The silence guy? We definitely had a bunch of hunters. What's nice is if you get like a 5-man cruiser gang, you can bring out like 5 hunters and just completely blanket shit and get every rat. Right now we have 1 hunter, so it's like, you know, the fact that he caught anything is pretty cool. You know? I like it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he has caught a bunch, yeah, but like Patrick has caught some ignorant things. Yeah, Gerald's caught a bunch too, and so has Fred and all these other boys and girls. There's 2 people I think that have caught ISK-wise the most. I think PK is one of them. I just don't remember the other one. I think it might be Wayne. I'm not sure. Bunch of ratting in here. Revelation Navy. Nix. Nix. These hunters. Hey, there's Drolax. See, they come in droves, bro. I don't know how they know. I don't know how they know. Like, you don't watch my show unless I'm doing this. So how do you know I'm doing it? Did somebody tell you? No, I'm serious. Like, I don't mind if there's like a way to know. I'm just like, that's impressive. I'm not gonna stop doing it either way. You guys got like a little network of bounty hunters? Like, I don't mind that. How the fuck did you know? Drolak, this guy's Drolak. He hasn't been here in a hot minute. And like, he shows up when I'm talking about bounties. He's also a bounty hunter. Like, okay, man. Alright, fair enough. I'm glad you guys have a spidey sense. It's like a sixth sense. Wow, that's really hard for me to say. So we're definitely pretty close to goons now. We're expecting them to either pile through a gate or like catch us eventually. But in the meantime, we'll just keep having Freddy poke around, see what's up. You know, a lot of the times you'll see this flash and it'll be like, oh yes, content. And then like a Megathron will come through or a Vindicator, and then like 5,000 Jackdaws will come through after that. Do you guys ever see that fucking picture, the meme of like wood? It's just the word wood. You guys ever see this? You know this? Right? I like was like curious what the hell it was about one day. And I guess just to put it casually, conversationally, the guy with the mic was trying to enact some border reform that would, you know, allow more immigration. And all those people, like, physically trying to restrain him and wrestle the mic away are opposers to this. It's just so funny. Japan, not okay. No. This is Japan legislature, Japanese legislatures. So we can't stop the shuttle from going through, or else I'd bubble. There's no point. If they're nullified, the bubble won't stop them. Yeah, I don't know. I just find this a little bit rowdy and raucous. You know, he's like, no, we will let immigrants in, and they're like, no, not the immigrants, we hate them. Japan. Japan's not okay. Japan's about to start remilitarizing. Germany's remilitarizing. What's happening? So not as funny as the Hong. Where's that Falcon at? Japanese figure out something as they have an aging population with a replacement strategy. Yeah, it says you, the capitalist. Japan's done. Everybody's dead. Well, I mean, they're still having babies, but the population's not growing. I mean, no, unironically, like, that argument is like, you know, the most pragmatic material person in the world will explain to you that, yes, population is relevant in geopolitical power projection, the ability to, like, do an army, build an economy. Everything's dependent on people. But it is the sick capitalist, make no mistake, that is obsessed on a eugenic-style level of population growth. It's not just for good. You don't have to be Malthusian to, like, understand that infinite population growth is not feasible, but we can support a ton of people, more than we have now, technically. Straight up, way more. Broadsword Undie? Jeez. Wait, I don't see it anymore. Well, I guess they're gonna fight it no matter what. We can't really get away from it. Maybe we can go to the Sino if he lands. Or sorry, to the ESS so he can't Sino. Here, align to the thing. Align to the ESS in case he lands. We can go over there instead so he can't Sino. And if he leaves, we'll just go back to it. His name's Ohai. Yeah, he's definitely gonna land. Make sure you're able to go over there. Without babies, how can we exploit the new generation to enrich ourselves further? Yeah. Population goes well beyond the scope of mode of production, though, which largely includes everything, but, you know, you could look at it culturally, you could look at it through the goals of religions. Alright, I guess the broadsword left. We can get back on this thing now. Good eye, whoever that was. That was a good eye. If you guys see a ship that can Sino, it's probably better that we, like, actually react to it instead of just like, oh, we're all dead now. Because if we warp to that ESS, he can't summon everybody to him, and, like, you know, maybe we could kill him. Probably not. You know what I mean? Well done. So the ships that can Sino, there's a lot of them. But, you know, you should familiarize yourself with it. I'm obsessed with choking the chicken. I think they make a cream for that. Nah, it's all good. I mean, listen, the argument that we have too many people, I don't buy it. It just doesn't, it's never held up to water. The idea is we're not using our resources properly. But I do believe there is obviously, there's such a thing as a maximum amount of people on the planet. Like, but the thing is, we have such ability to build such great lives for everybody that we're just not doing. And by we, I mean the Imperial Core. Baby oil. Alright, calm down, Diddy. Chill. Chill. Fred, would you like to move to somewhere else, you think? Or are you still looking? What do you feel like doing? I don't want to tell you what to do. He's our only hunter, you know? How long till we... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We're pretty close to CJ. 4 jumps from there. I mean, I guess... Are they still Sage here? I guess I didn't even ask. 69. It's pretty dope. You know, we could probably go 3 out and sit there. But we'll stay here for a minute. Couple of stars, Roger. The dream is to have somebody actually warp into us. That's a lot of misters. My fleet chat is spamming 69. I like the thought of all countries having at least a replacement level birth rate. Well, I mean, I guess the truth is that, like, yes. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's see. He can't sign out, can he? I missed it, I missed it. I'm gonna put drones on me? Yeah, he can definitely sign out. Right? Flycatcher, not the fastest ship, huh? Oh, he got it! He got it! No way. Alright, I tackled him. Fuck it, I don't care. He's gonna sign out like a trillion guys on us, but let's go. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Overheat. 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 Ah! Quickly, all your drones, get him. Oh, we're fucked. He's gonna land a fax and kill us. Watch. Yeah, buddy. You were that pod. You were the pod. You were the pod. How the fuck did... Who the hell decloaked him? Anybody actually get the decloak on him? I didn't see who it was. Nice. Yeah, you guys can loot anything for... If you loot it, it's yours. You got him? Nice job. Good job. I can't believe that actually... That was very unlikely to work. Usually the flycatcher is bad at that because he's slow, and I am bad at that, so well done. Well, that was crazy. Post the pod if you got it. Probably nothing in it. Very cool. Sorry, Freddy. You know how it is. I guess he wasn't gonna drop a Cove sign on us. I guess he was just traveling. You guys tried the nicotine multiboxing tool? Replacement to Evo preview. Yeah, oh, so the guy that makes it is a, you know, chatter here. Friend of the show. Yeah, it's on my Discord. Eve, Preview Manager, and Nicotine are the ones I recommend people to try. Yeah, the name is cute, yeah. Nice job, guys. Holy shit. Did you get to hit him, Sephi? He had a sign. Yeah, he was probably traveling. He wasn't ready to do anything. He was probably just moving his own ships around. Used to be a shoot. Oh, okay. You know, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's on the Linux Discord and all types of stuff, yep. How did that guy even get there? I didn't even see the gate flash. Did the gate flash? He warped in. Oh, and just... Oh, okay, okay. I just was like looking and there's a pilgrim next to me. I'm like, Huh. Bizarre. We'll take it, we'll take it. Alright, so now we're fucked. We probably should stay here. We got a couple kills. I don't really feel like weaseling out. We'll just let them fight us now. Obviously fly your own ship and don't insta-die. Because this type of fleet can last a lot longer than a crash fleet if you just pull back and let somebody make themselves vulnerable. But certainly, you know, we're more YOLO than a normal fleet. I just realized I'm not insured. A little late for that part. It's alright, you were in a rush. You were in a rush. It's okay. So since we got 2 kills, we probably won't leave here. Like, we could get closer to CJ, but at this point, number one, they've known we've been here for a while. We're a small gang. They've probably have no interest in coming. So I think we can just hang out here for a minute, and somebody will probably come, like a marauder or something. Shit Shout out to the goons that don't come to my chat and act weird. One thing I changed, you can have the same key bind to different tunes. For each one of my accounts to have the same bind key. On Nicotine? Okay, I want to say on Eve Preview you might be able to do that. Yeah, he's tethered up out there. Just putting eyes on us, probably going to send a fleet through here. If you look at the map and you have jump bridges on, you can see that the jump bridge we're at goes kind of to the perimeter a little bit, I think. Actually, it's hard to tell where that is. Yeah, it's not really connected, so they probably won't put a fleet through it. They'll probably just come through a gate and warp at us. And if they don't, in a few minutes, we'll head towards rares. But yeah, I've definitely heard of Nicotine. I've tested Nicotine Preview Manager. I've looked at the code. Of course, I haven't done like a huge review or anything because I don't know what I'm doing, but it looks legit. You've been paying for 2 Omegas, really? They might be able to refund you if you didn't use anything or didn't get the skill points, or at least they might give you the skill points. Got it. Got it, gravy. By the way, quick reminder in local, just make sure if you do use local, make sure it's pleasant. Don't talk shit to these people. Like I said, you know, my feelings towards annoying goons does not transcend to the whole block. They're just people like you and I. It's just that weird cruelty culture thing going on.
Autopilot disabled.
Whoa, Tagara with the
Waypoint
prime. No way.
reached.
Hey, Tagara, how are you? You mean to prime me or Loru? Been using Evo, guess I'll check out Nicotine. Well, you're on Windows, yeah? Nicotine certainly, I think it works for Windows now, no problem, yeah. Definitely worth trying. But for Nicotine was developed for Linux originally, that's why he did it. That's kind of why, you know, it's relevant to me. Now the dad jokes. Yeah, there you go, yeah. I think Evo, the 8.0 fork and EVX are pretty well optimized, but I really don't know how Windows works that well. I never learned how Windows really does windowing and stuff on the back end. Whereas like a year or two into Linux, I already know how KWin works pretty well. It's only a few more spies if you don't want to stick around. Yeah, we can, oh, you know, I honestly didn't think about that. We have timers though, so we'll probably, I kind of don't want to run from goons because they gave us a couple kills. We might as well, you know, like finish the fight here. Let's head to rares, in fact. And if they don't fight us there, we'll probably have the Needlejack timer. Next, and see if we run out of timer in 10 min, we can Needlejack. Otherwise, we'll probably take whatever fight because we got some catches. Yeah, it would be a shame to leave, right? I'm gonna head that way now. It would be a shame to leave after they've given us a little bit of content here, right? It just seems, you know. But it is an option. Mally's not aligned, yeah. Use both Windows and Cache OS depending on my mood recently, yeah. Is it like heart rate based? Doesn't work on a work well. Oh boy. Are they together? The Rorqual's in the ice bow. Alright, don't tackle the Rorqual, that'd be bad. Mally's following. Cool. If the Mally tackles you on a gate, you can always reapproach the gate instead of hitting him. Keep that in mind. I'm assuming he's just watching us, gonna send a fleet to us eventually, right? You should be alright. If you're not inspired by how calm I am, you should be. We'll just go down. Tagara primes me, doesn't say a word. I love that. That's fucking respect. Freaking out, boss. There's an ESS here. Anybody want to go in there and rob it? Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna warp to the ESS. One cruiser can go in and rob it. It's 70 mil, but it's something to do. So how this works is I actually, when somebody goes in, I start dropping bubbles, and then that kind of drags most people into the middle. There's some exceptions I don't really feel like explaining. Once you guys get on grid, I'll start dropping it. Any volunteers to rob it? Any cruisers want to rob it? We don't even have to rob it, technically. Cool. You just keep the money, but again, it's like pennies, so... The only thing is, like, the fight would happen outside, so it's kind of the trade-off. But it'll be alright. You never done before? Yeah. Here, stay outside for now. He beat you to the punch. Everybody stay outside, stay outside. Everybody stay outside. Except the one guy. Do not go in there. Don't go in there. Don't do it. Ooh, you guys are scary. Alright, so now I drop bubbles here, and what happens is you kind of get your range of the bubble, and if anybody comes here, you know, if they're not prepared or don't know what's happening, they could get sucked in here from any direction, right? So just pull your range, get at your desired fighting range from the beacon, and then if anything happens, I'll kind of give you a broadcast. Otherwise, he'll rob the bank, and in 6 minutes or so, we'll just find a new destination. Needlejack or something. Yeah, don't activate, sorry, yeah. We're gonna stay outside this time. This is the actual better way to do bank robbing, is to actually control the outside. There are techniques you can do, warping formations, warping angle pings and stuff, but most people just warp at range and get sucked right in. And they get decloaked too, because the ESS is 200 km diameter. Yeah, you'll be alright. There's nobody in local, so we're not worried about it, but for example, we've seen people try to like Sino at range and like get sucked in and just kill them real quick. Rapid light? Who? Oh, the Caracal? It's a good question. God, that decloak is really good. That might go in the highlight reel. Dommy Brawl incoming? That would be fun to just shoot Dommy Jones for a while. Yeah, he's talking about you. We got +1. Just be advised that if you are at 0 on the beacon, that they'll land right on top of you. So, you may want to get some range, unless you want to be there. Because, again, in case you don't know, inside of the bubble, you can't warp. Here on the Chlorokin show, we accept all players of all skill levels. Well, almost all skill levels. The blasters want 0, well then yeah, as long as you know. As long as you know. Heavies? Ah. Yeah, they're pretty kitey. So I see +3, looking like they could come in now, who knows? I mean, this guy's a neutral, so I have no idea. A lot of protections built into doing this, like they can't Sino on this grid, for example, so there's a heron. That's not gonna threaten us. Although I have seen some pretty fierce herons in my day. Triple fucking Ansel things. You're like, really? Ansel shield boosters were a damn mistake, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. We're all thinking it. Alright, is anybody in Goons that know where their staging is? Is this not it anymore? It's like kind of shocking that nobody's pwned us. 2 jumps out. Give them a little bit of time, maybe. Passed by a Falcon. Oh yeah, that was the ship that we left earlier. Did you get his name by any chance? Nah, probably not, right? Gavin. Oops, bubble dropped. Shoot. Dropping the ball here. Oh, hi, okay. Now you're good. we're kind of safe with the Falcon here. Like how we have a hook bill. That's pretty fucking Chad. What's up, Zerk? What's going on, friends? Bible, good to see you. I like how there's a fleet in here next to a wyvern, and the wyvern's just continually ratting, just completely ignoring us. Cool game design. Don't Chad my hook bill. I like it. It's awesome. Perfect ship for this. It's like an assault frigate. Same vibes. Just, you know. Shittier. I don't know what else to say. Would you guys rather go into, like, continue to crawl into towards goon staging and fight their standing eventually, or any makeups, or would you rather needlejack and try for more Ishtars? Probably Ishtars, right? Knowing you guys. Needlejack. Cool. Yeah, we'll needle. No worries. I think it's better content, yeah. Granted, you know, I think there's something to be said to staying here and giving them the fight, but we have offered it, you know. We are quite small. The guy's not wrong. We are insignificant, but it's just he's a dick to say it. Never missed an Ishtar moment again. Ooh. Whew. Time to buy Fred some faction points, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Got another plus, huh? Mostly just people coming through, it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna drop one more bubble to cover his escape. Everybody else can kind of burn off now. Beautiful. Everybody else just burn off in a random direction. I'll give you a safe spot to warp to. And then we'll watch for combats and stuff. So you can drop them in an enemy citadel if you'd like. And then asset safe to them back. I don't know if you've ever heard us talk about that. But I can explain it if you like. Let me just go make a safe spot first.
Warp drive active.
Let me get to a safe spot and I will direct you. First step is find a citadel in the system though, if you can do that. That saves you some time if you can find one. Couple of ways to look for them. You can use the system map. I'm not even sure if I see any. Yeah, you can open the system map here if you can't find any. And tap, oops, wrong map. Tap it. So there's a citadel here. On the 8-8 gate. So you can go there and drop it in there with the 4th icon. See this right here? If you just put it in there and then warp to my safe in a second here, I'll show you what to do next. Also, everybody make sure to just check for combats. If they blops us, we'll just keep moving and annoy them. Almost out, cool. Yeah, so if you click on the 8-8 gate, there should be a citadel down there. I mean, they could be listening, but just warp there, 0, drop the stuff by clicking this when you stop warping. Drag your thing in, click submit, and then warp to me, and then I'll show you what to do. Are we rich now? Yep. It's all over. We're fucking loaded, baby. It'd be cool if using a needlejack actually made ships nearby like less, like harder to scan. Kind of cool. If you see combats, just let me know. No big deal. We can work around it. Or take the fight. Doesn't matter. We just want to make sure Inverse knows what he's doing so he's not hung out to dry. Need a minute? Yeah. No, you can warp to me and I'll take you with me. Yeah, you're fine. As long as you're on me, you're good. That's actually pros do it all the time. When I'm forming, they just go AFK and come back. That's funny. As long as you're here without a timer, you'll be good. Thanks for hanging out with me today, folks. Having fun. Moving on, Nancy. There you go. I'll try not to get shot. If you get shot, we'll have to leave you, unfortunately. Beautiful. So the next thing you would do is go to your personal assets, and then you can right-click on this system and say move to asset safety. And then it'll appear in this third tab. That's all. Then you can track it from there. Let me know if you can't get it. You got it, Freddy. When Fred gets here, we'll head out. I forgot to recall Fred. Shit, my bad. Thank you. Nah, you're go. You're fine. You're fine. Honestly, dude, if you catch an Ishtar, we'll take it. Bird in the hand, two in the bush, right? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Good call. Don't waste too much time. Got it. Feels good to be drinking coffee again. I am so disgusted by how many energy drinks I was drinking. I don't know. Man. I'm really susceptible to, like, buying bulk things that are, like, bad for me, you know? Oh, there's Nightblade. Hey, bud. Like, let's just say that they don't do 2-for-1 deals on energy drinks and blunt wraps, right? They don't do that for the good of the consumer. Quite the opposite. I'm quite susceptible to those things, I've noticed. Petty addictions can get ramped up from, you know, blatant, unregulated, you know, corporate practice that I'm clearly not paying attention to. And then you get addicted to these things, it's miserable. Nice to be drinking coffee again. Coffee is something much more natural. Something that's not going to murder me. Have you hugged your bean today? Yeah, I bought a couple new sets of beans. Roasted them up, or not roasted them up, grounded them up. Got a big sugar addiction? Yeah, it's brutal, huh? You guys are doing fantastic, by the way. We have a couple of people that are here for the first time, I think. Inverse. I don't know. Have you been with us yet? Not first, this type of fleet, certainly. Seffi really is, like, never been on a fleet before. He's doing great. You guys are killing it. I'm proud of y'all. First for this? Yeah, okay. You were in the banks. Yep. This one's much more... What's the phrase? A lot more going on, potentially. Been on a fleet, just not npsi. Love it. One jump out. Beautiful. Thank you, Fred. You see how he's giving us updates that are, like, concise? This is what you expect from hunters, right? He knows what he's doing. He's like kind of our second generation of hunter from the group we were forming. It's not that you can't do it, it's just building the confidence to make the calls is tough. Even if we're just using text, it's still hard. Some people are built for it, some people aren't and like become good at it, and some people just don't like it at all, you know? I don't mind calling stuff out. I think it's fun to hunt stuff. But I also understand some people just want to bring their E&I and smash too. Like I get that. That's chill. I've seen enough toxic, you know, clips and streams to understand the appeal of that. Yay, Freddy's here. All right. So we're going to go for a little needle jack and see where we land. I got 2 more in the tank. Been a nice adventure today, huh? So we're going to watch for combat, see if they pull them. If they do, we'll either warp off or we'll just fight it and reform if they blops. No big deal either way, folks. We're streaming with no delay. I've talked a ton of shit on goons, you know, who knows. Tyrax Thork, many years ago. Oh yeah? So you haven't, so you're just like kind of dipping your toe back into it through the stream? No shit, I love it. I love it. Love to hear it. Certainly, you know, you could join one of like the Lorio or Erst fleets too. I mean, the Tutors fleet I think is pretty structured. I haven't been on it though. I should join it incognito. Pretty deep. Got it. Hey, what's up, Affinity? We're doing unstructured roaming with no ship limit, you really missed out. We've made a couple kills. We caught a Ishtar. My boy Fred caught an Ishtar. We paid a bounty to him, and then we managed to grab a pilgrim on a gate. And now we're just fixing to die. Good work. Hell yeah. Bank robbing, block invaders. They're both. I don't see any Ishtars. We're in init space though. What is this shit? Jeez Louise, look where we are, dude. That's so crazy, man. We're in bad shape. Alright, I'm gonna warp to the Ansa Blacks here. There's an Ansa here. We might as well just sit there for now. We're not gonna last long here, I can tell you that. Init space is much smaller than Goons. They have every reason to pwn you unless they're super busy. Let's go chill on the Ansa and just have a little bit of fun. I'm assuming we'll get smashed, but if he catches a Ratter, we'll warp to him. I don't mind a reform either. Feels good to have Jack and a flycatcher again, I'll be honest. What's that Venture doing on the Keep Store? Because I just haven't really been feeling PvP at all. Kinda nice to get the Rustarinos off. I can't even say get the rust off, I suck. It's not like I'm getting practiced again. Alright, so obviously, you know, spoiler alert, we're on the init intels at this point. So the point would be sort of a consensual-ish fight, but somebody could punch this gate unknowing of our position without checking, right? It happens. Otherwise, I'm assuming wait for them to form, wait for a Fred call, or shitpost and mauled about it on Reddit. One of the three. Remember, if I don't get content, nullsec is dead. That's how this shit goes. There you go. There you go. I don't even know how he got here. I really don't. Quick. Get him. Get him. He's pointed. I don't want to die to him, though. I don't want to die to him. Is that us? No, that's not us. Yo, get him. Get him. Whoop his ass. He's going to pound me. He's going to pound me. Someone get the tackle on him. There you go. All right, whoop his butt. Yo, I don't know where he... Did he flash? Am I not seeing flashes? I don't get it. Make sure you don't die to him. Full range if he hits you. You were the pod when it pops up, yeah? Retribution? Retribution's gonna burn. Don't chase Retri. Don't chase Retri. You'll lose it. Don't chase Retri. Alright, cool. I mean, you can do whatever you want if you're fast, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna stay here with the bubble. How's that? Retribution is fast and long range, right? Well, for its size. And tanky. They're gonna swarm us quickly. We got another kill. Sweet. Who got the kill? You posted for us? If it popped up? Good job. I still don't understand how he was there. Oh, wait. No, this is that guy. Yeah, no. I didn't see the gate flash, nor... Was he there the whole time? Just sitting there? There's a noob ship? There's a Varker. Oh, Jesus. Is he gonna run? I'm gonna try to bubble the Varger. Oh, fuck. The Varger's not running. Varger is not running, folks. The Varger is not running. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck. Alright, there's, let's see here. What about that Talwar fleet? Pop him real quick. He could die in a second. If you're near something, grab it and try to kill it. Try to grab something small near you and pwn it. Ignore the big stuff. There's no way you can kill the big stuff. I'm trying to distract. I'm trying to distract here, alright? Grab something small. There's like a little Talwar there. That boy can get clapped up. This video is just a slow-mo of me leaving my fleet behind. Choppa GF and local. It took them 20 seconds to show up. Oh, God, dude. Give him a GF. This is why we fuck with in it. And that was a fun fight, too. The Varger showing up, that's not a good omen. I'm not seeing flashes. Why am I not seeing flashes? I didn't see a single flash. Like, somebody explain this to me. Did they get rid of flashes? Anyone seeing Ansiblex flashes? I mean, it would have been nice to know it flashed 30 times, right? Wouldn't that have been good information to know? Oh, are they broken? Ah, okay. This is what's happening. That's where the pilgrim came from, too. That explains it then. So they don't... Bro, it would have been a critical detail to see like 1,000 gate flashes. Good fight. I think Ansiblex are broken and don't indicate when they're used like normal. Dude, that's so funny. I was wondering where this pilgrim came from that appeared next to us. I'm like, why would he not appear next to the gate and just punch it? He appeared at range, I bubbled him, and then somebody decloaked him with the drones. It was because we didn't see the flash. Yeah, if you got a dip, no worries. Appreciate you coming. I love you. We'll try to go again here in like 10-20 minutes. Appreciate you, King. So funny. I think Drolex said he wants to hunt. We'll have to be careful on hunt count, but I think both of you guys can hunt easy. Hey, P9's trying to come. Let's go. FC, please. Nah, it's okay. I mean, honestly, it's what I wouldn't have changed anything. We wouldn't have ran, but it's just funny. It's just honestly hilarious. Like, that might go in the montage too, just with like a quick note of like, remember when gate flashes were broken? Bam! Like 50 ships show up. I have a soft spot for Init too. I don't know. They're a big block. They have dummies like everybody else, but it's almost always a good time when we go there. I guess, I don't know what to say. There's less ego there than other places. What up, Vroom? What up, Hayes? How we doing today? You guys can tag along if you want. Any ship. Join Jack, and it'll head on like 15-20 minutes or so. I might eat my pan au chocolat with double rods of chocolate. I got jam, couldn't lock. Oof. Yeah, they had the whole kit and caboodle. Was at least a fun selection of ships. Normally, I would have had us pull range there if I knew it was so many. You're welcome, Safi. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I haven't seen Laura give away in his Discord since. What do you mean? Oh, he doesn't do it anymore? Eh, fuck giveaways anyway. Since the incident. Seems like, you know, life goes on, everything's cool, right? And just, you know, pick your poison. Pick which entertainer you want, that's all. And I guess you got to look a little bit harder, but there are people out there that'll care about you. It's a shame you have to look so hard, though. We need more hunters now. So here's the deal. I think Fred and Drolak would probably hunt, but we could probably actually bring 3. So let's see if they want to hunt, and if only one of them wants to hunt, sure, we'll bring you in another one. If they both want to hunt, we'll probably still bring you as a hunter. I think we have enough DPS to do it. The problem is 3 hunters and then a flycatcher. We certainly need some cruisers that can kill Ishtars, right? So like an E&I and stuff would get it done. But I'm just trying to be mindful, and I know you are as well. You're a good person. I appreciate ya. We were on the same fit. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what you were flying. I have no idea what anybody was flying. What were you? You were probably one of the faction cruisers? Yeah, I mean, that's a fun one. Perfect. Nice and quick, too. Oh, I want to try to fit. Cool, cool. All right, so let's do Fred plus Drolak plus hunting. And then Elo practicing hunting. And then I think between the other people, we should probably be able to get enough damage to kill the Ishtar. We also have more people joining too, so we should be okay. But we will freeze the hunters there. 2 hunters and an apprentice. That seems good. And anybody's allowed to do whatever role you want, but we'll just balance it based on... I don't want to waste too much brain power on it, right? So, what's up, Tagara? Hey, you were, you just primed me, that's you. What's up? Assault frigates work great for this. Cruisers work great for this. Anything works great for this. I fly the flycatchers because it's basically, I feel, my responsibility. This is not a sexy ship to fly. Most people do not jump head over heels to fly a flycatcher. But with that said, it's a very important role, and it's great to have it as the person running the stream as well. You can really choose the fight, and like say, nobody's gonna fuck it up, basically. Anyway, we tied 200th in The Apprentice. Yeah, so we're not gonna leave for another 10-15 minutes, but I'll play this as a quick reminder for the new people. This is basically for those that are worried about things. This will hopefully alleviate some of the concerns.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Enjoy your flight, mother trucker. Didn't bring any pace last time. Go for a quick smoke? Yeah, you got plenty of time. If any, you'll join? Cool. You got plenty of time. We are in a patient, caring, wholesome mood, and apparently the gods of EVE Online are repaying our karmic foray with some dank kills. And plus we got to die to in instead of goons, which was nice because I was yelling at a goon earlier. Yeah, what I'd say is if you're new to the game, fly a very cheap ship. A frigate, a cruiser. Any ship you like. Literally anything that can use a needlejack. So we're not going to go into the bank, so we might send one person, but if they want to rob it. But your leader's in a flycatcher, so like that's going to set the mood. We'll camp ansiblexes, even though they're broken. I don't care. Fuck it. We'll just have fun. We'll maybe interrupt skyhooks. We'll look for a bank. We'll look for gates. We'll get caught. We'll split fleets. We'll get split. Generally, we lose every fight we take. But we have a hell of a fun time doing it. Ball dribbler? Yes. That can't be a reference to the stream meme, can it? That's got to be just another reference to basketball. Unreal. Nope. Fights outside. Only one go in. Makes it a lot easier this way. Now we do bank robbing fleets, just not today. I felt like opening it up and seeing what creativity you guys could do and kind of just remembering the joy of collectiveness. There's a lot of problems. I'm not cut out for this, but in doses, it's fun. I'm AFK for a couple. You got time. Plenty of time. Alright, everybody's gone. We can now leave. Alright, so I'm insured, my home's set here, I have no implants in that I want to use. What is this? Achievements? Oh god, do I have to click this shit now? Stop. How do I? No, I don't want to click more things. No. Oh. Oh. Damn, Blitz neutralized me. It's the fucking soup Nazi here. No mouse for me. Ah, the rebel. I'm building up my power again. Ah. Look at this. Okay, cheeseburger guy. What's up, cheese? It's an accessibility function. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Unless you use a Mac or Windows or Linux or something, then you might know. Any other people would like to join us? We'll take invites here for another couple of minutes, and then we'll kind of freeze it up so we know who we have. You could always let me know what ship you want to fly, right? We have 3 hunters, so we're going to need people that can do damage, right, is the idea. So if you want to fly Elijah you were, just let me know so we know what we got. Otherwise, I'll assume you're bringing damage. Hope you're doing well. I am. Cheese. How are you, man? Akasha Thorn. Who the hell is that? Was poppin' slime? Was Louis my killer? I can't say that. I'm not allowed to say that. It's old and cringe. It's just not allowed. Nobody important. It's not true. Nobody's important on this, the Yule. I gotta tell him I made a meme out of it. I wonder if he's gonna be pissed. Does he know about Yule yet? Let me tell him. Don't tell him. I'll DM him later. I'll be like, yo, so you know YOLO from Drake? Well, listen, you're gonna love this. It's called Yule. And it's a playful meme poking fun at your, you know, your idioms. He's gonna be like, dude, I hate you. That's alright. Yeah, it's okay. I could probably roast the shit out of myself too. You know what I'm saying? Nomad's Tale, when we're like, no hair man. No, wait, that one sucks. Come back to me, I'll do better. Alright, let's freeze invites there. I'll work on this pan au chocolat, and then you nerds can work on your fits. Gotta drop out of this one? Yeah, you're no worries, Fish. Glad you came though, it's cool. Good to see you in the wild. Oh my god. They drizzled chocolate on it because we're in America. Look at the double rod action. See that? 2 rods. That's heresy. That's sacrilegious and delicious. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. It's just the high slots is just so perfect. Yeah, I got a high slot. What's up? It says, "Where's the croissant?" I didn't get any croissant. Croissants are like so light. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like when you're like a fat guy, you know, when something's like proportioned right and it's like airy and light, it's like it's not satisfying. Now, granted, I've had a couple croissants where they're fucking, you know, greased up, but. Is the fleet mostly shield armor? So I can do this for Logi. You can request this too if you'd like, at any time, if this helps. I'm shield. Looks like almost all shield, right? That's why I know. I'm just fucking around. I love croissants. They're fucking amazing. What's up, Dwayne? No way. Maybe we can make an exception for Young D. Scarlett Johansson. I don't know about this. A-cab, right? I'm not wearing the police skin. You can't bring the sheriff Sheelix. No, I'm just kidding. Go for it. Yeah, I mean a scythe would be nice. Perfect ship for this. Perfect. I thought I was the young D. No, Dwayne's big D. We got a big Haas here too. Big D is much more sexual. You know, Drolak, I'm not even sure. You don't come here that much. I'm not even sure what my nicknames were for you. I'm gonna call you Lil D until you start showing up more. You give me your sub, or I'm gonna call you Lil D forever. All right, this is a strong arm body shaming. He's like, bro, are you serious? This is some bullshit. Dwayne gets Big D and I get Lil D. What can I say, man? Dwayne, notorious hog poster. Trying to fix my chair thing here. Maya gave me $100 yesterday to buy a chair. So I'm thinking I'm going to buy a chair. In like a week. And I can't fucking wait. I never thought I'd be buying a chair. Of value. Fight to death so we know who's the biggest D. Nah, you guys are all D'd up together. We're about to head out. Dwayne, you watching for the day? And we might even go another run, so you can join up later if you're down. Otherwise, we'll freeze it here. Cronuts. What's a cronut? Oh, croissant donuts? What the fuck is a croissant donut? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, you got time. Yeah, oh yeah. You can even bring alts if you want, but one's cool. We're just doing any ship, block invaders style, where sitting on ansies and shit. Apparently ansies are glitched. Didn't know. You just missed it. We were in it space and like 20 of them, or like 10 or 20 of them jumped through the thing. We had no idea. And they all appeared. I'm like, ah, the flash isn't working. They're perfect. All right. All right, what's up, folks? Good to see everybody. We have a lieutenant here. How about that? What the hell is a lieutenant? A lieutenant is somebody who's been on so many goddamn... We actually have 2 lieutenants. I think I made Freddy a lieutenant eventually. We got 2 lieutenants in the house. So right now we have 3 hunters already. So what we need is, I think, DPS, right? We even have a Logi ship. You're fine. Don't trip. Gosh. Guaranteed someone's still fitting. Hey, what up, Hazy? We got Haze and Hazy. X E&I Blaster DPS. Love it. Love to see that. Again, we just had a really good run. I have no idea how it was happening. Freddy got a kill. We caught a pilgrim. It was pretty nice. But who knows? Maybe that won't happen again. Who knows? Yeah, they're still good. You're right. You're right. They get the thing done. They get the dang thing done. Anything, Dwayne. Literally anything. You want to bring a Marauder? Go for it. Today is, I'm just feeling goofy with it. You know what I mean? Nah. You know what I mean? Getting jiggy with it. He's like, all right. All right. Bring in the Chronos. Super it is. I always tell people, if you want to bring a sign up, you want to bring a cap, go ahead. If it can tag along with us, go for it. But that would be pretty impressive if you had that level of projection. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be like outrageous? Just be able to put it wherever you want. Like, sheesh. That's like back in the day, Pandemic Legion. Remember your Aurora Universalis skins? You have the skills for it? Oh shit, I went with this one. I ran the cop skin last time. It's pretty, you know, pretty fucking haram. Can I bring mine? You bring a Drake? Fuck yeah. Dude, who knows what's gonna happen? All I know is I'm not paying for your ships, so... New Chlorokin's here. My job is to waste as much of my chatters as possible. That's what they pay me the big bucks for. So anyway, Steel... What is it? I can't remember. So, what was the chair called? Steel Leap V2? What was it called? Shit, now I'm gone. Can I bring one to Roki Doki? Roki Doki. Holy shit. That one caught me off guard. Awesome. Where's that guy called Chinaman? We need him to say that. Just for the extra fucking, you know, layer of delicious buttery xenophobia. Might have a smart bomb rogue somewhere? Sure, you go. We'll give you guys 5 minutes to form up. If you're not here in 5, you know, we'll just, you know, just smirch your name online, skirting libel laws, and, you know, be extremely litigious, even words. Not much of a threat if you can't say it, right? So anyway, who updated Chloral Battle for me? Anybody? Nobody fixed all that shit? Good to you guys for. We have a Hurricane Fleet issue. All right, there's some dips. 3S as a row could be nasty smart bomber. I know, dude. The sky's the limit. So here's one of our hunters. We have a hunter here. Jaguar is perfectly good. And then our third hunter is Eleanor. So what do you win? So I'll tell you right now, Eleanor. So you're brand new to this, right? You're in a stabber. You can technically catch people. But you're going to want to start off with at least a frigate when you do this in the future. But you know what? For today, it's perfect. Just get used to it. And if you catch somebody, great. We're not going to put any pressure on you. But you want to work for an interceptor ASAP. That's all the advice I'll throw you, unless you ask for more. Someone say litigation. Oh, yeah, you're the fucking lawyer. Yeah, I've been watching that Adelson case recently just for fun. All the testimony and crosses and stuff. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking wild. Misunderstood? No, you're good. You're good. Basically, a hunter would almost exclusively use a scepter. You can use an AF if you're quite good and know what you're doing. What Adelson case? It was a court case in the U.S. in Florida a couple years ago. Some affluent family hired a hitman to kill their daughter-in-law's husband, or their daughter's husband. There's just a lot of things about it that are like compelling and just disturbing. Not like, you know, gritty things, but like the way people act, the way the family acts. It's just so disturbing to me. As somebody without family, I just can't imagine people acting like that. All the court stuff's, if you like watching that, it's all on YouTube, all over YouTube. Long videos of 2-hour crosses, and it's nuts. Not really so much significant legally because the case was pretty sound. I don't know how much there was there to gain, but it was certainly entertaining to kind of see this family be held accountable for something. Navy frigate, yeah, that's another one. Especially if you tank it a little extra hard. Comment and stuff can survive a little bit. Hey, there he is. We got a latch. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna pull the hurricane. Remember, guys, you got to be near me to go. Tagara, I'm gonna pull you back towards me. You gotta be within 6K. I'll wait patiently. We had a guy that used to warp at 100. Remember Scrap Rat? He always warped at 100 and made us wait forever. One time I ripped the thing and he MJD'd out of it. And you remember Scrap Rat? He was a huge gifter as well for a while. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, remember the Scrap? I started doing the Scrap Rat 360, making sure to look all around me to make sure Scrap Rat wasn't somewhere. Goofy guy. I think one of the last things he said to me was like, no, bro. He's like, no, I'm Jewish, and like 80% of the Jewish people around me are Zionists. I'm like, all right, well, fair enough. Didn't Scrap lose his ship one time because his scope was at war, and he's lost it every possible way. Scrap Rat, I'm assuming, gets wasted and or it just doesn't care and barely pays attention. He has absolutely zero fucks to give about losing ships. He'll lose huge ships for no reason. You got pace? Nice. Alright, let's rip this. We got the Hurricane Fleet issue here. Beautiful. Make sure your safeties are on red or yellow. If they're not, you'll get yelled at. Sorry for the distraction. Drolac, check your safeties. You got a timer by any chance? He's got to knock the rust off. Beautiful. All right, guys. Well, about 90 seconds, we'll head out the door. Thank you, D. Was on green. Got you. Appreciate the honesty. Didn't Scrap. Oh wait, no, yeah. Scrap's funny business. He's always welcome here. He's cool. He's good people too. Politics makes sense to me. He's West PA too. He's in my state. Crazy. Everybody's fucking in Pennsylvania, you know? I told this Oven Rash dude, Oven Rash, are you here? I told this dude I'd go shooting with him. He's in my state. I'm just gonna make him like bring some really expensive gun for me to shoot. Yeah, there's no pressure. We Gucci. Guys, good luck. Girls, good luck. Might shoot you. That's true. That's true. I guess I'm not worried about that. There's tons of people around me with guns all the time. The neighbor I'm beefing with has guns. Most people don't want to shoot you, actually. 2 Ishtars. 2 Ishtars. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. I'll look for him, too. Why not? Forsaken. Yeah, there's one. I one-shot at KFO. I one-shot it. Let's see. Did you lose audio? Bummer. Did you already tackle him? Really? Or are you jumping the gun? No, he's got him. That's crazy. Yeah, we're Freddy. Guys, we're Freddy. What about the other one? Is the other one available or not? I got second. I got second. I one-shot the anomaly he was at. That was pretty weird. Alright, pop this Ishtar if anybody gets the second. Otherwise, Hunter's, you know, when he's dead, get your thing. Hunters, if you want to tag the MTU as well. To get that after. Beautiful catch. We'll give 100. I'll give 100 mil to Freddy. Well done. I mean, I thought I was fast. He somehow said WWW like as I was starting the warp. That was very fast. I guess I wasn't set up. Make sure you keep point on this guy. I'd bubble him just in case. You're gonna kill his MTU afterwards, so pop him and then get the MTU. Make sure you don't die to rats. Generally, the procedure is when you get a free kill like this, just grab the pod and E-ward it. We have a second Ishtar. All right, finish this guy off, kill this pod, kill the M2, and then you're gonna burn out of the bubble, and warp to Drolak. Burn out of the bubble and warp to Drolak. Did we get both? All right, guys, burn out. Finish the pod off. You don't have to hold it. Prop mods on, overheat, burn out, and then warp Drolak. No shot, dude. This dude's hella AFK.
Warp drive active.
Where's all the people in chat talking about how every Ishtar is a bot, man? This guy wasn't botting, huh? Nah, you Gucci, Fred. Oh, you were in warp? Okay, I got you. I got you. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would just say trying that or whatever if you want to tell us. It's okay. It's okay. But 9 times out of 10, if you can help it, wait until you got the tackle. You guys know the drill. I think, oop, he hit me. I think, Fred got a little excited, and we love that in a chatter. No implants? Bummer. Alright, his damn things are on me. That's annoying. Guess I'll line out. I might drop a bubble and then burn. There's a damn drone. Oh, wait, we have Logi, don't we? Oh, wait, we have Logi. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well, I might not die then, yeah. Until I tackle. Thanks, Logi. Who's that? Is that Akasha? Thanks, AI friend. Beautiful. Let's get both MTUs as well. We'll post this. We'll get Drolak his bounty. I'm going to drop a bubble here in a second. Stand by. He's so tanky. Alright, kill him. Come on, bone him. That hurricane damn near should be 2-shot in this guy. He's like, I can't track him. There you go. This is so annoyingly tanky. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the heals. That makes it nice instead of having to warp off and risk the pod getting out. We can all burn out of the bubble, kill the MTU, E-ward the pod, kill it after 5 seconds. Yeah? NPC has you scrammed? Okay. Here, can we kill these frigates? Guys, shoot those frigates. If you don't mind. Do Akasha solid. I love it when someone gets tackled by the frigates. It's fucking hilarious. The Guardian Agent? Got you. All right, folks, let's burn out and find somewhere to go. Brilliant work. Drolak, good secondary cats. You guys are killing it. 100 million. We're just going to give out, you know, 100 million bounties. I think it's fair for now. We'll see. We'll see how we get going. I died because the rats scrammed me. Oh no, my homie. All right, everybody get away. Everybody get away. They shouldn't scram. They're cruisers. I'll stay on grid until you guys all get out, though. Everybody stars a bot. What's up, Blue Star? How you doing? I was just talking about chairs. I saw a Leap V2 by Steal Something. I can't remember the name of the damn brand. For $300 at some discount store. I'm like, that's really... Isn't it a good chair? I'm gonna go shopping this weekend. Anyway, we're catching stars left, right, and center. Love it. Alright, looks like everybody's pretty much out of the bubble. If you're caught at this point, I think it's sort of kind of a you issue. Let's keep our heads up. We have 1.5 hunters. I say half because our other one is learning. We are in the northwest. There's lots of little bridges here. I don't know if they'll go anywhere or not, but we can probably sit on one. Let's head towards this destination. Desto for now and Sublex. Thank you for posting. I'll meet you there.
Warp drive active.
Having a fantastic roam today. This is like a fairy tale roam. Just everything's lining up. It's EU time zone too. Normally this time zone is like either too heavily fished or the Ashars are very good at getting away. Exciting. I don't know if we'll do a third run after this because of how good these have been and they've been fairly long, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see how fast we get pwned. Also, if you're in a cruiser and you would like to look for a bank, feel free. You can always point one out. I won't necessarily agree to go to it, but you can always take an eye out. You like the Rupture? Yeah, it's a cool ship. It's cool because it's like, it's the kind of like mediocre ship that actually can do work. I don't know what to call that. It's viable still, unlike some other ships of its caliber. Never understood the exception proves the rule. Did I say that? No bank? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, basically, if you have an afterburner and you're in a cruiser, you can look for a bank, and then if you see one that's big, you can alert me in fleet chat, and then we could agree to go there and cover you. That's all it takes. Otherwise, I usually don't look when we're doing this. So that's what I'm trying to give you some agency. But you know, 100 mil, 200 mil is probably not worth everybody's time. But you know, if you see a 300-400 mil bank nearby, like point it out, you go grab it, we cover you, or you guys draw straws for it or whatever. And then we cover you, and it could be content. You understand? I mean, someone could bring a damn squall, too. I just don't know how often that would be relevant. Happy to run around, yeah. The bank is pretty much an opportunistic thing with block invaders, this fleet. And the name is called block invaders, if you don't know. It's old school name at this point. It's been like a damn year since I've done it. Yeah, you can warp to me. Yeah. And then the hunters can kind of, if you want to just take a quick look around nearby and see if anybody else is sleeping, we can respond to you from here. Now remember, we can't actually see anybody come through here until they're here, so it's just heads up the whole time. It's kind of funny. Nice having a bit. Yeah. It is cool. I think it, you know, it's a good sign for my admittedly mental health that I'm able to do this again. I'm glad it's working out because it makes it much easier. Now I want more pain au chocolat. Ah, well. You gotta be super heads up too, because remember, no flash means we can't pre-bubble. So it's just a freaking nightmare the whole time. I will try, but you know, we got a decloak on a pilgrim. I think it was. So what's your Twitch name again? I can't remember who you were. This dude put drones on me. A couple of people tried to put drones on me. He put them on me. Bang, yeah. So Bang put the drones on me real quick. It was nice. Got a fucking decloak for no reason. And it was a pilgrim too, so you kind of expect him to maybe have it loaded, but nah. He was just moving his guys around. 14th era. Okay, Drolak. Fascinating. Word. That's my boy. Yeah, if you're a hunter and you die early, you can just get another interceptor and take Thera, Turner, Tabby back to us. They changed D-scan max range. No, but there is something that there's two things that modify it: boosts from an OD and also system effects from Sov. I think those are the only things that mod it, and they're just system wide. Or for the boost, it's just fleet wide. Did you see it bigger, Fred? It's been around for a while, but you wouldn't notice it unless you were in specific areas or you were playing with OD boosts. Yeah. Empty, Roger. Something you can do as a hunter is you can like set your desto to where we are now, you know, and then poke around. That way you always know how far you are from us. You don't want to go like over 4. 4 is a little danger territory. We've had people tackle things like 7 jumps away and still do it, but sometimes even 3 jumps is too far. The challenging part is finding the AFK guy or the person not paying attention, getting on them quick enough for them not to notice, and then having enough time for your friends to get secondary before the person finds a way to win by EC drones or warriors or something. A lot of these Ishtars just don't really necessarily appreciate the tools they have available, because if you're really competent with an Ishtar and you fit just a tiny bit unorthodox, you can easily, seriously, like easily smoke some of these attacks that these people put on you. Ishtars do a tremendous amount of damage. It's just the issue of attention, that's all. Something like a Gila too, not incapable of just fragging an amateur tackler very quickly. See it happen a lot. I think it happened the other day too. Scrammer new stars, really? Yeah. I mean, that would just straight up, you know, that kills the crap for sure. That's even less. That's even more yuck, you know. Straight to the point of just you're dead. I would hate to tackle and get scrammed. Rat. That would really piss me off. The capsule. If capsule's warped to this thing, and it's a free kill, by the way, so keep an eye out for that. If anybody is like wanting to fly dictors, you always can, but the reason why nobody flies them, and I can explain this, because I've tried to pawn it off on other people. The reason nobody flies this is it's like 100 mil a shot, and it's really not that fun, and you're often the first to die. But it's great for FCing, for what we do. It's perfect. And local reserve bank, yeah. The reserve bank is kind of off limits. The reserve bank, you have to put in a key that's like $1 billion or whatever. I don't know if you've heard me talk about it. And then like it opens it up and then it announces it to the whole region, and then they form and they take it from you. You know? It's kind of crazy. It's neat, but for a bigger group. Generally, max I've ever done is 25 people, right? Because of the needlejack mechanic. I want this guy to warp to me. That'd be pretty cool. You don't want to bubble my own fleet? Yeah, exactly. It's tough. To be fair, this is the decent fleet to practice it on. If you bubble, it's like okay. But you can kind of see what I'm bubbling for. I'm bubbling for the pods on kills we guarantee, but not before. And I'm making sure to bubble this stuff and being ready on gates. That's about it. So your goal is like pods, camping the Ensa Blacks or ESS with just chaining bubbles or responding. It's also, knowing how gates work too, and like knowing what to do with the dictor. Those 3 things will pretty much all you gotta do in these fleets. Now in a real fleet, there's a lot more to it. You might have to set up gates and like delay people and waterboard them, who knows? Or roll multiple dictors, like to keep the supers and stuff like tackled. Who knows? Like there's way more advanced tactics, but for us it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. It is one of the more complicated roles though, and it's expensive and it's tedious and you can get yelled at, so there's a reason nobody plays it, and I totally understand. At this point, I kind of enjoy playing it, just taking the role and just, being the whatever. Being the thing we need. It works out. I've tried to use a Phobos a couple times. I've fed it like, seriously, like 10 times. Got like no kills from it. It's crazy. There's a buzzard, huh? So if the buzzard lands here, right? He would basically have to use his nullifier to go through. That's how this works. But if he lands and decloaks and activates it before my bubble hits, then he just goes through, right? So technically, I could always just drop a bubble now if he popped up, right? He'd be screwed by that. I just don't think he's gonna warp here. What do you have better luck with the flycatcher? Probably just the behavior of what I'm doing with them. It's probably just, you know, explained by statistics. Even purple is green on Zico, that's true. Facts. Yeah, it like ramps up too, so it's like almost designed to have them come and defend it, whereas these are tough. You know, I was using a Phobos to cover the, because you can put the Phobos right in the middle and cover the whole thing without moving, and nobody can get out. It's really cool. It just costs way more. You know, the Flycatcher is like a lot of health, sub 100 mil, a little bit of damage, pretty much all we need. It just seems like I never have a good time with it, even though it's a little better. It's kind of fun scrambling after people with this thing, you know? It's kind of cool. I feel like the Dictor game is really more if you have a kind of a sign to back it up, perhaps. Everybody kind of left at this point. Let's see. This is obviously an awkward area. I wouldn't mind needlejacking again rather than traveling to PB or back to in it. So we might consider needlejacking again in 3 if nobody has a timer. If anybody has a timer over 3, you can let me know in fleet. I think we'll try another place, you know? Why not? I still got 2 more needlejacks. We're just shopping. You know, typically when we do this, we get somebody to pop through the gates pretty quickly to pwn us, but the times have changed. This is less active. 3:30, cool. Thank you. So I guess hunters, if you want to keep looking for another minute or 2 and then recall, like hunters recall in a minute or 2, and then we'll needlejack because I don't think we're gonna find anything here, but we tried. We did get the double kill, you know. So what are we mad about? Really good roam today, honestly. Their name is Viral Society. Drolak, are you on your way? Did you want us to wait for you? What's your story? I don't want to fuck you up. It was chill about the gank. Oh, was he? Awesome. You love to see it. Let's try space. We've met the only living souls around. Oh, is this true? It was like my old alliance. Nah, this is the second run, and yeah, we got beat up by somebody. We got +1. We got beat up by in it real quick. Like we showed up and they gave us a drubbing. We would not soon forget. Yeah, I was in Try. Yeah, I was in a corp called Nullify. I was in CO2 for a long time. The Coalition, as well. I think they all probably just warped on us, right? But we can't tell they're here, right? We have no idea they're here. But they are here, right? Do we pull range and warp off? Oh, sweet brother Jesus. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Grab something up. Grab something up, let's go. Let's hope they're not ready to bang. Overheat. Try to pwn something. Dude, I don't know if they actually want to fight us. Guys, can you grab something and snatch it up? I'm gonna hit this site. Are they actually fighting? Bro. There's also a Huguenot. Dude, are they running? Dude, he's AFK! He's AFK! He can't manage his accounts! Guys, grab his shit! Oh shit, he's healing with the other side. Alright, never mind. Hold on. We gotta get something else. It'd be really kind of cool to spread out a little bit, actually. What's this stork doing? Let me go scram him so he doesn't do anything weird. Try to split up and see if you can grab something that's not getting healed. That Hugan over there would be great. Yeah, that'd be fantastic, right? Hugan pointed? Okay. Yeah. How about the Hugan? Dude, he's like multipoxing, guys. Try to grab something. He's not gonna be able to keep up. He can't keep up. He can't keep up. Overheat, too. Overheat. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm just gonna bubble more shit. Why not? Oh, he's locking up. No. I'm actually not sure what's happening, but I love it. You got caught? Yeah, is he pwning us now? Is he like murking us? Damn! Alright, well, I'm gonna try to kill this stork over here. Did the Hugan die? Hugan survived? Hugan getting reps or what? Damn! I guess he is coordinated. Fuck. Stork potentially could die if you have nothing else to shoot. Let me check that Hugan. Stork getting reps too or no? God, they had so much logi. Maybe switch to the Stork and overheat. It's possible. Switch, get off Hugin, switch to Stork. Ah, he's getting reps too. God, they have so many logi. I guess we'll switch back to the side. Bro, they have like cross logi in this B. Ah, we tried. Dude, I thought it was like AFK. I was so happy. And meanwhile, he's just like revving up his engine. He's like, I haven't even shown you my final form yet. All right, well, I'm gonna shoot this scythe, I guess. I don't know. Bummer. We tried. Give him a try. Obviously, you know, maybe better coordination for me could have done it, but he was obviously on his game. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was fun. A little out-coordinated there, too, my man. I'm staying on the scythe. He may not get reps. If you die, drop a GF in local. I tried. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't know if we can survive. I'll do a reset. Oh, fuck, he lived now. Yeah, I'm gonna drop another bubble on his whole team here. Why not? Oops.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't think there's a whole lot to do. Let's just see if any of these guys have low health at all. Nothing. Everything's full health. Jesus Christ. This was a disaster. Look, he's not killing me though. He's so chill about it. I'm trying to get this Stork. What if I split my guns up? The scythes won't know who to heal. You know? Damn, I'm sorry. I thought that was going well for us, not gonna lie. But then it went poorly. Brutal. Alright, I almost got the Stork killed, everybody. I think I can beat him. Like how he refuses to shoot me. What a sporting guy. Oh, the Stork got healed. Fuck! Well. A little bit too much coordination for us. Oh, he's locking me now. Fuck! Stop. Stop. Clearly what we needed was more logi, my bad. That's my fault. I might have had that with more logi. Fuck. Give him a good fight. Yo, his his scythe gain is sharpened. I don't have much commentary for this. We got fucking wrecked. You know, the Ansiblex is not showing a flash is actually kind of interesting. It's just like, it embraces the face your fate thing. Do we go again or are we done? We died a competent nerd. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. He did well, right? I thought he was going to lose something with the amount of dudes we had, but no, he was good. Whew. We got smoked. You're saying they do flash? Oh, they flash now, but they're glitched in that they're not omnidirectional? Is that what it is? What's the right direction? Do you know? That'd be cool. But again, it's not going to change anything. It's just kind of funny. Alright, I guess we'll try one more, and then we'll probably finish, because I don't want to do it forever. But this has been a pretty fucking good run, so can't really complain. We can do other things as well. But I think we can squeeze a little bit more out of this. Phew. Old dog got you? Dude's a gigaboxer? Yeah, he probably had a good time, huh? Shout out to him. Actually, though. Not a bad little roam report, though, honestly. This is a fun one. Let me look at this. Bunch of quality kills we like. So hunters. Do we still have any? Drolak, and you guys want to run it back? Fred, Elo, and Drolak? You dip? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you, King. Cool. Sorry if we juked you there. Cool. Alright, so you guys are good. And then Eleanor, whatever ship you want to fly today is cool. It's really cool to watch MSC do the npsi fully. This is awesome to see. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I no joke, I've done this hundreds of times. Dwayne knows. He's been on every one of them. Yeah, this was one of the ways I really connected with my community earlier. It was. I don't take it for granted. It's just, I'm also somebody that when I'm not having fun or I'm frustrated with something, it's like I have to stop, which is what's happened with this. Take a little breather here. Come back and give another whirl. Quite a few indeed. My wallet keeps. Yeah. I like to remind people, Scythe, easy to lose. Scimitar, it hurts a little bit when you lose it for nothing, it's true. But a Scythe is like, you know, all day. Same thing with cruisers. Faction cruisers are pretty cool because but there's no like faction cruiser Elijah, I think. You know, they ready? No, we're down. We'll probably be like 10 minutes or so, everybody. Just to be honest with you. I'll have to join soon. Yeah, everybody can join, it's true. There's pretty much room for everybody. We'll tag along for the last one. Love it. Simi, these 400, yeah. Too tempting to keep it alive and in balance. Yeah, well, that too. True, true. Which I guess I don't mind, but... You know, the guy had a lot of logic. He probably saw what we were up to and brought enough, right? Power to him. But the idea is to, you know, have some fun while you go down. And if you have too much ISK on your ship, it's like, a little rough. Logi was cool, though. I mean, it was nice when we tackled the Ishtar. It's just a nice addition. We certainly don't mind E-War for these fleets. The only thing we need to do is to make sure we have enough DPS. If we bring Hunters, we got to make sure we have enough DPS to kill Ishtars. So, as long as we can do that, we're good. So let's just take a quick look at the comp. As you watch this fleet, you may be tempted to go like, dude, why not comms? Like, there's plenty of reasons. They all acknowledge that comms make the fleet better, but it's kind of a sacrifice we make. Yeah, you got time. HFI again, Caracal Navy, Malediction Flycatcher, Ares Claw, a couple of capsules. Certainly have the DPS already between the Caracal and the Hurricane to kill. You know what is a really fantastic ship for these fleets? Especially if you just don't know what to pick, is like an Omen. It's like almost perfect for these fleets. Store now? Yeah, no worries. Did you bring Scarlett Johansson again? I think it was quite effective. Is this expensive or no? Nah, this is cheap, right? This is kind of expensive, isn't it? Isn't the Republic cheaper, but you can't fit it? It's 190 million for a scythe. Yeah, I mean it's a good ship, just too blingy for my taste. But this is your chance to express yourself. So yeah, so it's fine. It's perfect. If you want to save some money though, deepling it. Your heals were nice. Thank you. We got a couple people that like Logi. I think it's a cool role in Eve. It's just one thing that's a bummer about Logi is the kill mail situation. They really never bothered to fix it. I think it's just one of the biggest shames. Of all the things they should have fixed in this game, it should be that when you heal somebody, you get their kill mails for like a few minutes after you healed them. Make 3 billion SK day in Jeddah, it's fine. I guess, you know, what it comes down to for me, and surely you didn't invite this lecture, I'll rip it anyways. Like, it's not so much about the idea that we couldn't keep sustaining it. It's the idea of, like, the amount that we're able to kill is often not that high. So by bringing a lot of ships, we end up just doing that trade down thing. Or expensive ship to trade down, which kind of diminishes some of the fun in the long run. That's the whole principle. Not that we can't get paid and keep it up, but, you know, of course, that is another side of it. I know. Shut up, Chloro. I know. Let me go pet my cat real quick while we take a little breather, yeah? Beer beat. The only time that Logi not getting on kills has really bothered me was during the invasion. I think my corp was the Logi wing of Trig forces. We got shafted. I see. That's nice. It doesn't bother you, honestly. Like, that is good, unironically. But, like, it is a bummer for a lot of people that would just, like, want to do the Holy Trinity style of tank damage heal, but, like, don't get credit. Which, you know, I do see their point. I've never been big on Logi and Eve, even though I love healing. I've just never been big on it, for whatever reason. I'm willing to try it and do it, but, I do think that's, like, you know, pretty nuts. I'm making a Thai chili salad right now from a salad thing. Give me a moment. You boys getting saladed up. This is a lot. Assembling. Yeah, it's like a salad kit. Yeah, this saves me infinite time. Wait, did you... I don't think you thought I was trying to pass off making a salad at my computer desk, right? No, these kits are from Wegmans, which is like one of the nicer stores around here, and oh my god. They're actually extremely good. And the ingredients are like quite nice and wholesome. But yeah, it's I would never like get all these ingredients. There's like 1,000 ingredients in these packs. There's no way. Fortunately, I'm too fat to let my ego get in the way of this one. It's just so goddamn good. Sunflower seeds and little crispy things and shredded cabbage and God knows carrots. What else in here? Little spring onion. Sticky, spicy, sweet Thai chili sauce. Little bits of, I don't even know what that is. Is that pumpkin? What is that? It's got quinoa in it. Oh, it's got dried mango on top. Yeah, it's, you know how long this would take me to do? No shot. Yeah, this thing is slamming. Oh shit. My bad. We got 2 people that can invite you too, and they're just ignoring you. See that? Racism. Good to see y'all. We'll leave in there like 5 minutes or so. Stand by. If you're still finding a ship and you need help, don't know what to do, ask me. In fleet, I'll help you. Or someone else will. You can still actually up to join us prior to last round. Yeah, it says romaine lettuce, broccoli, red cabbage, carrot, savoy cabbage, sunflower kernels, green onion, dried mango, crispy quinoa, and a zesty Thai sweet chili vinaigrette. I mean, come on. Does that not sound fucking engaging? You're eating something close to that? Oh, wow. What do you, wait. Salad? Mmm. Yeah. Some people, you know, love food and like preparing stuff and take pride in it. And I really, you know, I think it's awesome and based. I would say I never really, I guess, learned how to fully do it, to be honest. It's alright, we'll get you in next time, friend. It was nice to have you come. It was cool. There you go. Still cheap within the limit. And plus you can certainly kill someone with that. Alright, we definitely got damage. Vedmok honestly has self-heals. He's going to be out of range. I wouldn't worry about healing him. Also, any DPS is cool as well. We pretty much have everything we need. You guys and girls are tempted to fly what you like. Wonderful. Let me ensure my thing. I'll play the beep boop.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Someone says they're burning back 6 minutes. Sure. You do run the risk of missing it when you burn back. But if you're close and you're here, sure. I'll do 6. Love to take you. I'm a benevolent leader. Dwayne would just immediately G-kick you for such cowardice. You know? Straight off the gangplank. Oh no. Man, that salad was so good. I guess it's weird there's no peanuts in it. Like everything I've ever had that's Thai based has peanuts in it, no matter what. That one doesn't. I thought the old one did. I feel like the mango might have replaced peanuts. Huh. We'll give you guys 5 minutes or so to get here. Tagar said they just need a little bit of time, managed to get out of that mess. Power to you. By the way, you're totally allowed to leave and run. You'll just be made fun of. I would say at least try to fight, though. That was an unwinnable fight, but I thought maybe he was AFK and was fucking up. He was not. It was fun to learn that live. Pretty harmless to practice here, as long as we have some other hunters and enough DPS. It's a pretty harmless place to practice. You know, you'll probably need someone to sit down with you on comms and walk you through kind of like the foundations of the hunting processes and stuff. And it's just like a normal thing to have to do, though. Like why we use these ships, what the advantages are, what the exact protocols are for, like, you know, when you see somebody and they fight back versus, you know, sit there and run. It's pretty much everything that comes into it. You'll definitely benefit from some talks if we keep doing this. Because you're just you know, a little bit of wisdom away from being able to keep up. Eve isn't so big on the click fast thing. It's really big on the knowing what to do and when to do it thing. Which admittedly is a whole video in and of itself that I'll make one day, is about why Eve is, I guess, one way to put it, good for old people. It's good for people that have aged. And you don't really age out of Eve is the point. It's pretty important. People don't seek it out because, like, it's, oh, I can play this. It's like naturally appealing to people in this age demographic. And also you don't have to click 1,000 times a second is my point. You know, it's pretty dope. All depends though. Victor, where you at? 130, cool. Victor, you got 130 to get here, otherwise I'm going to eject you into the cold vacuum of space. This is BR back. Okay. Yep. Alright. You missed... Oh, did you just leave? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oven Rash. Somebody said... Yo, somebody said today... If I go shooting with a chatter, what if the chatter shoots you? I was like, that's true, but I really don't think they're going to do that. That would be such a bad idea. There's a Reddit thread recently about skillful playing Eve, and people were complaining about Twitch-based shooters. I was thinking about it as an absurd comparison. Yeah. You know, when you gigabox or multi-box, there is some high APM stuff, but it's mostly procedural and routine. Think of it more as like a fighting combo instead of an iframe. There's not a lot of iframes in Eve, you understand? But there's plenty of combos, like for the end game spectrum gigaboxing. For a single box player or a guy with 2 or 3 accounts, like it's literally just a turn-based game, straight up. All right, folks, safety's on red or green, or red or yellow. This is our last launch of the day. Thank you for hanging out with me all day long. Let's give it a whirl. Oh wait, I got a couple seconds. Sorry. My bad, I jumped the gun. Give 10 seconds. That one's on me. This person's been communicative. Pretty much the whole thing I ask of people, if you're going to delay us, the least you can do is let us know how long accurately, you know, which is what this person's done. And therefore, we're all happy about it, right? Cool. Thank you. The classic example I always ramble about is like when someone's like, oh, hey, I'll be there in 5 minutes. And then 3 minutes pass. I'm like, hey, update. And they're like, yeah, I'm about 10 jumps away. I'm like, oh. What are you in? They're like, a Vexor. I'm like, you're physically in the Vexor now and not a shuttle? You're in the Vexor coming here to Jeddah? They're like, yeah, I'll be there in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, like, they're still easily 15 minutes away. It's so funny. It's kind of like a new bro thing, but also some people just have bad... I have bad time estimation, so I guess I'm throwing stones in a glass house. Shout out to Fern for the biblical nonsense. Vinny was like, man, Chloro's not gonna get any interviews anymore. I fucking hope not. After that, you'd have to be insane to try to interview me with, or be interviewed or debated as a reactionary. That expression biblical, never knew that. Oh yeah, that was the original Adam and Eve story. She threw a stone and it hit a snake with an apple in the glass house. Just Mox here, come on, catch me that Mox. You know you want to catch some mocks, but I don't think we've ever caught a mock in the wild like that. Come on, where are they at? Vinny cracks me up. Yeah, he's funny. I'm just joking, by the way. He just said some comment. I saw it when I was streaming, and I was laughing because he's right. Pretty much the context is like, I thought I was interviewing Fern, but Fern did a whoopsie, and then he said he wanted to debate midway through. So I guess he fooled me, but it's okay. All right, where are we at? We're in catch. All right, let's see. It'll be kind of fun to go through Proby, wouldn't it? A lot of Ansiblexes along the way. I don't know if any of these are going to be in use. What is this stupid filter thing? This is awful. Awful. How do I turn this off forever? Awful. All right, I think what we're going to do is, like, actually we might run through Proby and see if anybody stops us. So I think we're going to just slowly make our way this way. Hunters want to get ahead towards this way. Everyone else count to 30 sec, then dip. So let the interceptors and the hunters kind of get a little ahead of us because they're going to need a little bit of time. The reason for that is because they're going to have to check sites and stay ahead of us. Whereas if we just zoom, then we're going to pass them and scare all the deer away. They got a Sigma space. Yeah, fucking annoying people. This thing is crazy. Look at this. I can't believe this. This can't be real life. It just blocks like a third of the map. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Thank you for your patience. We'll kind of head that way. I don't think these Ansiblexes are going to be super used, so I don't really know the joy of camping them. We might just stay on the move, and if we catch up to the hunters, we'll sit on an Ansiblex and make our way into Proby. You know, I don't know what the fuck Proby has for us. Who knows? But we'll try. I haven't opened the map since 2012. I had no idea they added the offer. I mean, this is brand new. This is super new. This is ridiculous. It's like they have the arrow there. Really loose stuff, man. Full-time wormholer. Hell yeah. Wait, you get paid? And keep in mind, if you see a bank that's worth robbing, call it out. Anything you see, let me know. We're just trying to maybe give these hunters a chance at grabbing somebody if there is somebody to grab. Otherwise, we'll have to call the cavalry. Change to different filter to have a tooltip. Okay, put that in a tooltip. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's like built into the geography component. I see. Alright, I guess we'll just put jumps. That's crazy, bro. Thank you for the fix, I guess. I mean, we can't look at the colors of the stars, but we'll just look here. Sheesh on a leash. 200 jumps in HY. Fuck it, let's stop there. Desto. Let's set this as our desto and hang out there. And Sublex for a few minutes. And let hunters spread. This will at least give us a chance to sit down. Looks infuriating. I mean, I get pissed for the smallest of things. You know, I'm like a fussy young man, right? Old head, honked up, whatever you call me. But that shit was obnoxious. Guys, we're going to switch over to HY Tech RWO. There's a lot of jumps there. There's an Ansiblex, maybe. Who knows? And what I think we'll do is have the hunters kind of, you know, stay within 5-6 of that, hopefully. Hunters, adjust yourselves a little bit if necessary. I think we're going too far, that's the point. Yeah, so I mean, we're going to be near Desto anyway. We're just going to be like a little off. So we can always come back to V3, etc.
Warp drive active.
The way these Ishtars today have been playing, I don't know if 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps is enough to save them. We might as well just sit in Jeddah and send the hunters out in Jeddah for some of these guys. Oh my god. I would look for you. Cool. We're in a storm that, you know, prevents us from cloaking. Yeah, is that the one? Oh, that's not it. Never mind. There's mobile tractor units here. Those are pretty valuable. What if we had a mobile tractor unit clean up fleet? Winning the game for us? Who? Wait, who is? How many? Oh, okay. Trelac, yo, he says he's caffeinated always. You got a little head? Cool. I'm gonna reset Desta here. Got you.
Warp drive active.
Who knows? I mean, Pravi's weird, dude. As long as we get towards Pravi, we should be alright. But we're gonna be like in the crossroads here, you know? Catch extends a little bit further, but no matter what, we gotta go through it. Oh yeah, I disconnected. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Shit, there's mad heads here. There's like sabers. You guys can refresh stream if you want. Let's see, where are they? Bro, are they on the fucking thing? Wait. Careful. Are they on the Ansiblex? There's a saber over there. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for my backup to get here. I'm about to warp to the Ansiblex in HY. Sorry for the lag. You can refresh it if it's these things. We got a proc. Alright, warp Drolac. Oh man.
Drive active.
Alright guys, warping Drolac. Proc. Sorry, not Ishtar. Whatever, it doesn't matter. My fingers type Ishtar. Alright, I got a second there for you, bud. You want to pull damage, let these guys hit it? I don't even know. Is that you doing damage or is that like rats? Here, I'll shoot his infiltrators. Drolac. Drolac's about to die. You're good, bro. Get out of here. Oh, are you still in it? That's crazy. Ah! Drolac! I'm sure he's shield buffer. I'm trying not to bubble. If I bubble, I might kill him. That's awesome. Drolac. Wait, what ship is he in? Mali? Oh, is that arm? Oh, malediction. I would think they're all shield buffer for some reason. Alright, there you are, my friends. Well done on the proc. How much should a proc? I think we'll go with 50 for that. I think that's fair. Yeah? Content is content. Alright, burn out of the bubble. Reload. Well done. Was a little too slow. Oh, you mean that's why he was dying? Yeah, no. Your armor? Oh, okay. Whenever I fly Scepters, they're always like shield buffer. I'm fucking stupid. Who was that, Drolac? 50 for you, bro. It's a proc, so you know. Nothing crazy. Well done. Alright, honestly, I'm about to warp to the Ansiblex and see what's up. I'm just gonna see what's up with the Ansi. I feel like they're there already.
Warp drive active.
I'm just warp the Ansi and may Bob have mercy on my fucking soul. I saw something. I don't know if it was at the Keepstar. Saw a video earlier about Gavin Newsom saying he's considering running for your president. Yeah? You trying to get a little Gavin action? Alright, I'm at the answer blocks. Call me answer blocks then. Fuck it, it's clear. I don't know where that saber was. Maybe it was nearby. Or maybe they're at the smuggler route. Oh, they're like at... Oh, there's another cluster of things over there. It's hard to tell what they're doing. I don't know anything about the guy, but I wish there was more doing and less considering going on in our government. Whoa! Loki! Loki! Yo, drones on the flycatcher. Drones on the flycatcher. Quickly. No way we get the... Ain't no way, right? Stop. Damn, nice try. That was a good try. Good try. I'm not the best at it. One of those scepters probably would have got that. Good try. Good try. He's probably shitting bricks. He was pretty close, actually, to getting marked there. I think. He probably pulsed his micro. Oh. Wait, which angle do I look at it at? To get the pluses. I'm reloading my bubble. Yeah, I'm not sure, Johnny. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, our government's doing great. We're doing the imperialism just like we should be. I think. Isn't that what all of our institutions are built for? There you go. Overheat. Catch him. Overheat. 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 Quick before his friends get here. I'm gonna go for the point up close. Pointed. All right. Overheat quickly before his friends get here. You gotta blow his face off though, because his friends are gonna get here and back him up. You gotta go quick, bro. There you go. Give it to him. Here's more friend. We're gonna get on the scythe after the Vaga. Scythe after the Vaga. If the scythe lands, we're gonna switch. Do we not get him? Damn. Switch with scythe. Switch to scythe. Lock scythe. Lock scythe. Lock scythe. Oh, finish. Finish. Lock scythe. 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 Scythe and saber. Scythe and saber. Scythe and saber. Scythe and saber. Lock up the sabers. Lock up the sabers. Try to get a scram on the sabers. Try to get a scram on the sabers. Go scythe first. Saber second. I got a scram on the saber. Overheat your guns. Overheat your guns. Overheat your guns. Overheat your guns. Go saber second. We're on him. We're skipping the Hyperion. We're skipping the Hyperion. We're on the Vagabond next. Get on the Vagabond. After the Saber. Saber Vagabond. Saber Vagabond. Saber Vagabond. Saber Vagabond. Saber Vagabond. Putting Scram on Vag. That's a weird thing to say. Vagabond next. We have another Eris here. Lock up the Eris. Oh, Eris is burning. I don't know if we can get the Eris. Check the Eris. Kill the Vagabond. Kill the Vagabond. I think we can honestly do it. I think we can. Kill the Vagabond. We're on the Eris next. We're on the Eris next. Eris next. Eris next. He's Eris scrammed. Finish Vagabond. Finish Vagabond. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. It's okay if you split. It's okay if you split. What are we on? Eris is dying though. Oh, I burned my shit out. Damn, that was bad. Alright, I'm jammed up. Eris is a clean kill. If anybody's alive, drones in the Eris, try to finish him off. Drop a GF and local. Wow, that was crazy. Who are these people? That was an incredibly fun fight. That was Sigma? Oh my god, I always talk so much shit of Sigma, but they gave me a good fight. Maybe they're trying to get me to be friends again. Whoa. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Obviously, Eris was a target. The other Vagabond was kind of low. I don't know if you have the damage to pop him. You might want to shoot the Vedmok instead, Hurricane. I don't know, maybe you can pop him. Hurricane, you don't really have the best targets, but do your best. Yeah, Vedmok and Hurricane, keep pulling back and kiting. Keep pulling back. Oh, the Draugr. There's a Draugr. Never mind. HFI is dead. They're gonna pod me too. Drop a GF before you die. That was awesome. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? That was a bunch of sweet kills. With coordination. Oh, they left me. Okay, cool. So they're chasing the HFI. I'm gonna die. Vedmok, I mean, it's honestly possible that Vedmok might get some kills still. If they're still like, the Claw's going for it. I don't think so. Nah, the Claw's gonna get the tackle. They hate the Unites today. I've been primary both. Yeah, you were a huge chunk of our damage, to be fair. Did you get any kills? That was incredibly fun. As soon as the Vagabond showed up, I knew it was coming because I saw everything else on D-Scan earlier. Get it? That was awesome. Well fucking done. I was hoping for a second the Vagabonds might have been, you know, sometimes they bling those. No kills, but I got top damage on a couple. No, kills would be tagging him. As long as you hit him, you got to kill. Killing blows. Go far. Really good fleet there. Like that's pretty unusual for us to get a fleet where the commands are like they make so much sense. Usually I have to make a choice between things and I'm not sure what to do. This was obvious. It was a vagabond. He face checked. He came too fast. He had friends. We popped him, killed their only Logi, and then it was just a brawl. It was literally couldn't have been better. Vagabond's a fun ship, by the way. Actually, Vagabond works for this fleet too, right? If you love it. It's a very, very tanky little ship. We just had some serious damage, so it was nice. Round of applause for our fleet, everybody. Round of applause. Y'all did amazing. Thank you, nerds. Block Invaders was a success. We'll do this again. Yeah, it's nice. I think we'll still do bank robbing when I'm like bored and want a structure thing, but I think the Block Invaders makes a lot of sense if we're gonna be able to get stuff like that even semi-regularly. Hell yeah. I didn't insta-feed the Vatican account as a win. Yeah. What happened at the end there? Did the claw get a hold of you? I died right as the claw was closing in. It looks like they were about to swarm you right as I died. I had to camp over a quick to another character to help a friend. Oh, you Gucci. I think we're going to still hang out and play some Eve, but I think I'll chill on the fleet for now. But that was awesome. You know what I wouldn't mind doing would be... You know, I almost wonder what this fleet looks like with Jack and a Varga, you know? You got off? Beautiful. Oh, that was you? Cool, 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 cool. Very good. I almost wonder what this looks like with Jack and a Varga, because I mean, I'm seriously like, you know, we didn't get dropped all day. And the few times we could have, we dipped to an ESS when we saw it. You know? It just makes you wonder, like... Why not just throw... They're like a billion-esque. Why not just throw them in them if it's gonna be like this? It's probably gonna get a bigger response, but I don't mind, like, hiding. You still play Pictionary type games these days? You remember Chloro Battle, Love Bat, or no? You ever see it? That's kind of what we play these days. Battleship. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm talking about Vargas and stuff is because they're literally extremely cheap for what they do. And, you know, not everybody has, like, a super umbrella ready to go to drop on a couple of Vargas that are in some random spot, you know? You seen Chloro Battle? Yeah, I got you, got you. I don't really know if I feel like playing it today. I want to code a little bit later, but... Lived a little bit longer that time. Oh, so close to another digit. Alright, well, I'll say shout out to Sigma. I mean, normally they give us dog shit fights, but that was fun. What's up, Ingenic? We rather play guessing games with Chloro Battle Pawn against Nerf decks. Hey, what up, Harvey? You just missed our dank npsi. Yeah, check this out. This is a fun one. Look at this. That's fun, you know? That's fun. Couple of Vags in there, a couple of Ishies in there, little Pilgrim action. Proc in there, Saber, Eris. Good day in the office. Nah, we were doing block invaders. I was flying a Flycatcher. I told them to bring any ship they want. Any ship, no limits. Well, yes, Needlejack limit. And so they were bringing cruisers, frigates. People were hunting. I gave 100 millionist to Ishtar catches. Super fun day, honestly. Back in the day, I think I was giving 200 million esque per Ishtar catch, which was probably insane, but we can play with it. I don't mind giving out esque, you know that. All right, now I'm gonna go sell some ships from Mar and Namamake. This is now a bizarre stream. We're doing trades now. I think Friday, I'm gonna rent another deck and play Magic and debate people. That's my plan. Sounds fun as shit. I keep forgetting to overheat my shields when I get targeted though. Ah, yeah, I did that, and look what happened to me. I overheated and burned it out. Me trying to overheat shit is a disaster. I can remember to do it. I don't remember to turn it off. That's just facts, right?
Skill training completed.
That is just factorino. Alright. Going once, going twice. Who wants to buy Legion, Proteus, Confessor, Hecate, Jackdaw, Sweeple in Amar, or Legion, Loki, Proteus, Tengu in Amamake? This might be one of the last times you get a chance to buy it on the stream like this. Maybe not, but we'll see. Because all of this stuff is getting transferred into ChloroKitties. All of it. Everything. The whole kit, the whole caboodle, all the bits, all the bobs. What kind of deal you running? Yeah, that's a good question. I gotta go over J to buy, or else I could just sell it, right? But how far over? I'm not too fussy. What do you want? Let me post that roam report for the crew. This was the roam report. If anybody was wondering, I'll post it in Fleet as well over here. I'll put it in Jack as well. Hey, Gasmaster, is there a trick to not flying out of the scoop range? Sure, yeah. So when you right-click and orbit the cloud and it says orbit 500 meters, the trick is to go into the cloud, fly into the cloud yourself, like double-click in it, and then right-click, and then orbit it at current. Oh, you said 0? Okay, I didn't read. Ah, so if you're still doing it, you have to slow your speed down. Sorry, I didn't read the rest. So you have to orbit at 0 and then literally slow your speed down by clicking on the velocity thing at the bottom, right? So the thing that appears here, you would just literally slow. There's no other trick. And usually what happens is you'll learn that too much speed is pointless. So you just kind of maximize your inertial and get enough speed to survive. That's it. That's my take at least. Sorry, Final, I didn't fully read it. What if they'll ever put a Tech 3 battleship or something like that? Could be. Oh, sure, certainly. You love a speed war too? Let me see. Here, yeah. I'll sell you 2 Sweeples for 140 million. If you want. It's up to you. Wait, you're in my corp. If you're in my corp, things are much different. Yeah, you get it much cheaper in my corp, mate. Like, you get like a crazy discount. I don't even know what it is, but I'll just give them to you a half off if you want them. What if you're a gas giant? Full price for you! Now, we're actually going to do the corp industry soon. This is like one of the last times you'll see me doing it personally. You'll be seeing me and Gravy do it in the future. If he doesn't just take everything around. The amount of work to make sure this doesn't get instantly broken, though. How long did router fixes make them? That's true. That's a good point. No, I mean, I'll sell them, like, you know, just a split or lower, right? To anybody that wants them from stream. If you want, like, a corp discount, you obviously have to join the corp. That's different. You're welcome, jerks. Like, for example, if you wanted these to flip them, you know, you could buy a bunch, for example, at a lower price that you probably won't get elsewhere. But it's, I'm not really pushing. It's all good. It's just an offer. I'm just chilling, killing time. So basically, we're going to be adding all of the resources from Jolly Ranchers into ChloroKitties. And then we're going to be trying to see if the tooling actually, like, takes or not and what we have to adjust. And we'll be selling off the remaining stock in the markets to try to, you know, test all of the different tools. That's kind of the goal. Click on July 4th, dealership sale offering family prices. Exactly. So I'm pretty much just like getting it out of my system finally, that's all. So if you don't know, I guess we could just real quick talk about it. There are 5 things we're going to be trying to start in July, which is just a couple of weeks away. The first one is the buyback, right? And this is something that we'll be trying to use the corp projects for to buy materials from corpmates at higher than normal prices and try to cut them into the process and reward them and get to know them and like bring them in and work with them and help them succeed, right? So the buyback program is kind of disconnected, but it's still like a part of the crew, right? We'll have research with P9. You can study sleeper caches and get extra money for doing them. You'll also be able to, if you're up during downtime, make save spots in JSpace and earn money for doing it. You can qualify to modify the Tabitzer map if you'd like to map and be a part of that crew. Otherwise, you can just lurk and use it anytime for free as a member of the Corp. And then lastly, we'll be doing a locator service. So if people want like a class 1 to 4 wormhole, we'll probably put it on our tabby board, take a deposit from them, and then when we find it, put a seed in it. And then at their leisure, let them ask to be scanned out through the static or something. So that program will be invite only as well, like tabby maps. So for people that want to potentially make money doing that, like for example, P9 would strike me as somebody that would make a lot of money doing this, you know, down the line if, you know, people would use the service, because he's always he's doing a lot of scanning. He can find the systems first and then put the seed and then claim the money, right? But anybody would be welcome to do it as long as you're screened. So really like 5 major things. You'll notice that nowhere in there is there a co-op. Yeah, these are all just programs. The co-op itself was the industry. And right now it's just me and Gravy, and we're going to try to, you know, officially like P9's a part of it as well, but he's basically going to be doing his own thing. We're going to be trying to make it work before we open the doors to anybody. Big important part of this, right? You can't do a corporation if you don't have systems set up to manage the activities and the personnel. So that's kind of where we're at. But I feel like once I do a video explaining all of these things you can do in our corp, it's going to uberly explode with people. Do you know how many souls out there would love to be a part of something that's more collective minded and also like not like dogmatic fleet warfare, you know? Anything I can do to help? Oh yeah, we'll need anybody that can help, yeah. Right now, until we get the tooling, until we understand what surpluses are even to be made, there's nothing to be done. Just the tooling, I'm bankrolling it and facilitating and overseeing it. And then once we understand what we're working with, then we're gonna fold in anybody that can help produce surplus. That's going to be probably 2027. I'm just telling you right now. The co-op is a long ways off. But yes, and pretty much it's not going to be an exclusive thing other than like, you know, are you unable to work, to help us in the mission, right? But these programs are just plug and play as well. So you could help run one of these programs or do your own research, for example, in the interim. So just slowly working towards it. I've been talking about this all year and ramping towards it, and that's really kind of what I'm talking about, is like, you know, getting closer to being able to have a bit of a cool little thing going on here. Right now, all we have is a tabby map. That's it. That's really it. Little buyback program. But I have big goals. I have goals to do much bigger things, too, in the future with the group, so lots of things we could do with woman power and time. You're also just welcome to come by the Corp Discord and lurk in public until something happens. That's cool too. Kid, you want to see a jump freighter? So how do you fit a jump freighter? Gotta work on making drugs for my friend. Yeah. I mean, you know, we're tooling everything for Tech 3. But once we understand how it works, and I could say once I understand how it works, because he's making it, I'm sure he understands it. I don't even know if he's here, but he's usually lurking. We're gonna want to do Tech 2 as well. We're also gonna want to make Tech 1 for the Corp, just for the roleplay side of it, you know? These things we yeet out and stuff, you know, we can produce these, so. Lots of interesting stuff you can do. Interestingly enough, these jump drive economizers are like 3,000 M3 each. Isn't that awesome? Is it the Corp? It's a Corp, yeah. We'll eventually have a blanket alliance as a courtesy, but no rush here. Right now, if you want to join the startup part where we're just like slowly getting going, and you have alts, you can have your own alt corp. We can blow it, whatever you want. It's cool. I'm not too fussed. You know, there's not a whole lot to spy on. We welcome people to put an alt in the corp to keep it on the map if you want. You know, I guess just be respectful that I, you know, pay for the hosting for now or whatever. So figured boosters help. So I do. Yeah, I would love. Yeah, of course, we would want to do everything. Mycos, Tech 2, everything in between. I mean, up to cap production. There's no limit on the industry. The only thing is, like, I have this like stack that I'm going to donate of like 200 billion ISK capital. So we're basically starting a co-op, and we have all the ISK ready to start it. And I'm going to keep my own stuff, like my own ISK for myself, my own gameplay. But this is just what I'm putting into the co-op, basically. And so the idea is we have all of the assets. We need to figure out how to actually track the surplus in a way that makes sense for us. And that's kind of where we're at. It's easy enough to use another person's tool or to just like, you know, mindlessly go along with the corp wallet, but we need more than that. It's not really so much embezzlement I'm fearful of. I mean, there'll be plenty of opportunities, but we'll be somewhat protective of it. The idea is more along the lines of like, we just don't want to do something that's not effective. There's no point in doing all this if we're losing money, right? So it's very important. These modules actually reduce the amount of fuel you use in your jump freighter. Isn't that cool? Minus 10%. You put these bad boys on and shit's damn near free. Pyramid scheme style? Exactly. How about npsi integration if you don't already have somebody working on that? Yeah, so Gravy's basically doing the tooling. As in, basically we're using Gessie, we're using a couple JavaScript scripts to format it, ostensibly, and using in-game core projects to like kind of funnel everybody through like one limited thing to manage it better. We're trying to get all that hooked up now is the idea. And we have most of it laid out. This weekend we're going to be moving assets in and trying to like slowly see what works and what doesn't. Yeah. I mean, we could always use help. I'll certainly reach out to you, Affinity, because we're going to need help. Embezzlement, be right back, leaving my current alliance and applying for totally unrelated reasons. Yeah. No, there'll be chances to steal stuff like many corps, but it's not going to be like you can't just join and take everything. That's not how it's going to work. I'm going to be the key holder. My social reputation is really kind of the only thing we have in terms of, you know. What's up, Lost Archangel? How are you? Yeah, we can definitely use the help, especially because like he's no expert. He does business, right? In real life kind of deal. So he knows how like to do the things. It's just how to hook it all up to Eve. So that's kind of what we've been learning. Maybe we could have had you 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I have no idea, but like seriously, vibe coding an app from the Gessie spreadsheets would be hilarious, quite frankly. I use an alt corp for my industry characters so I can be interested once you hit Lion's territory. I'm pretty happy in Animicus though, yeah. So, you know, I mean, we're going to do an alliance for courtesy, but like you would never need to put your corp in the alliance. I'm not going to put my alt corp in the alliance. You know what I mean? I'm an actual dev, so happy to disable Claude if it makes you feel better. I mean, it's like almost the perfect candidate for a vibe code. Just saying. I mean, it's in the back of my head now that you're willing to help with the integration, which is going to be useful. He's not here right now, clearly, or he'd be piping up. But, you know, we've been not struggling with it, but we've been learning, you know. He's not a dev, and I have just hobbyist level and understanding, so it's fun. But what he does have is, like, the ability to understand the business side of it and what we need to track and why, and it's actually pretty fascinating. So it's kind of cool. But we're the type of people that will reach out to get help if we need it, so. This coffee is extra strong today. I'm just sweating profusely as well. What's the point of deodorant if you just fucking sweat your ass off? Oh, goodness. Let's see here. It would actually be kind of nice to just have a bit of a short stream today, I suppose. And then just like end on a nice high note with this cool stream and talking about the corp. I'm probably not gonna play a whole lot more Eve today anyway. However, maybe we could look at a deck. Harvey, are you here? Let me say with all the fun. Oh yeah, dude. That was a good one. We got a little lucky there. You're still here. You know, I really sort of kind of enjoy playing combo. I guess it's just what stimulates me. So like for me, I'd be looking at Sneak Show or Reanimator next. But like, is that I don't know. Because you're the only one who kind of expressed, I guess maybe Emmy did as well, expressed a little interest in Magic. We could maybe play later in the week. I wonder if playing a controller tempo would be more interesting for you. I like both of those. Yeah, you saw I was playing Test before. I never actually played the fast version of Test. The fast version of Test is pretty stupid. You just gamble this thing out and then you discard it with lead and just shuffle your deck 1,000 times. Hey, what's up, Warling? Oh yeah, my bad. We're not actually playing right now. I was just playing you. I'm just thinking about what deck I want to rent next on Moto. I'm not really a lands guy. I mean, you know, Death and Taxes is fun. But like these decks are fantastic. You know, Tron, not really my cup of tea. Not really a Tron guy. Never have been. Never been a Stompy guy either. I just generally don't play decks with this land in it. But sometimes. But I mean, it's going to be like, how the hell do you beat this deck? Like, this is such a fucking ignorant deck. It's so ignorant. But Reanimator really does call for me. This was one of my decks in real life. This is like a modified version of it. What the fuck? There we go. They play this Raph and Mikey card that just like grabs another creature instantly. And then they combo into this. They don't even play, what is his name anymore? Gristlebrand. It's pretty nuts. Oh, there he is. This guy plays Gristlebrand. He's played Demir decks exclusively because they make people salty as shitty when they don't work. Yeah, I don't know if the colors matter as much in Legacy, to be fair. You know, it's just too broken for the colors. I mean, I guess blue is relevant. If they have blue, they can play Days and Forest and all that. Other than that, though, it's like, you know, that whole color paradigm stops at like Extended, I think. And I'm not trying to be snobby at all. I'm just working with you. My bad. My bad. People just like seeing a blue and a black deck and they yeah, blue, black. Yeah, of course. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know, in Legacy, you see this color and you're like, oh, okay, Thoughtseize deck. It's annoying, right? You better believe they play 4 Thoughtseize. They play Ponder, I mean. This deck is pretty interesting. I played against this once in Moto, and I was pretty blown away by how strong this was. It's like a shitty burn deck with Force of Will. But it works. It murders Storm. This was the hardest matchup I ever had with Storm, ever. They bring in 2 Pyroblasts. It's just, it doesn't work. Surgical Extraction, like, it's just not fun. I feel like I would play Reanimator, like games 1 and 2, and then side into Sneak Show, right? You know, it's kind of standard stuff. You'll see Show and Tell over here. They just side into this, and then start sneaking guys onto the field. Is Emrakul banned? Yeah, of course you can't get him with Shoru, right? There's still this. Entomb must be banned. Brain Freeze is my favorite Storm card. You like Brain Freeze? But Delver Goyf was something else. Yeah, there's a new Goyf. Brand new to me. Look at have you guys seen what this new Goyf? It's called a Baragoyf. Here, I'll zoom in. So it has the Goyf effect, but it has lifelink. The fact that it gets cards advantage is irrelevant. I mean, it is very relevant, but it's 3 mana Goyf in black with lifelink. It instantly murders like all of the normal aggro strategies of like Price of Progress, right? Those types of things. This is like, you guys remember Vampire Nighthawk in Standard? This is like that, but for Legacy. Yeah, but this Goyf stands out. This literally hits the field and ends the game. It's hard to even get enough stacks to Tendril when this thing hits you a few times. It's like a 4/5, healing him 4. It's like a fucking Baneslayer for 3. It's just so annoying. It's not, but it's I've lost a couple games to it now. I see a ton of Tameo, and obviously this is a fantastic card. Flips over to a Planeswalker, hard to deal with, can win the game on its own. Bowmasters, this instantly counters Storm. Right? I haven't actually seen this, but I think this counters ad nauseum. One of my girlfriends hates blue so much that she runs Pyroblast and Red Elemental in two commanders. She should run that card Boil. It's like destroy all islands or something. Destroy all islands. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't have to play Legacy. I could play Pauper. You know, Pauper is something special. You guys know what Pauper is? These decks are all dirt cheap. But they're highly competitive and pretty crazy still. Like, of course, against themselves. I just don't know the Pauper format at all. I don't know any of these decks. So I'd have to totally look at it. I have no interest in Standard, Pioneer, anything Modern, anything like that. To me, it's pretty much just Legacy, I think. Playing combo and Legacy is very interesting. Like, Sneak Show these days is incredibly fucking stupid. Have you guys seen Sneak Show? It plays the one ring, right? Where is it? This doesn't play the ring? Okay. Do none of them play the ring? Am I stupid? I played against one of these, had a bunch of rings in the main deck. I don't see a single one now. Maybe it... Wait, am I thinking maybe I was playing against Tron and I'm stupid. Hold on. One ring's in Tron, isn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm getting these decks mixed up. Yeah, the One Ring is a pretty cool card. Because Lord of the Rings. So they're like, here you go. Here's a cool card. It says, until your next turn, you gain protection from everything. Pretty cool. So, like, when I'm sitting on, like, a combo in my hand to kill the person, and they're like, oh, I'm going to play One Ring. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll wait until next turn. And then next turn, they, like, fucking play another one. It's, like, cool, man. Really cool card. Also, it just gains unlimited cards. You just literally draw 1,000 cards off of this if you don't immediately answer it. This is, like, the dumbest possible design. You've been to Poppy? You never seen it? Yeah? So Pauper's interesting because you have to use different strategies. I think the way it works is you're not allowed to use rares or mythics, right? Isn't that Pauper? You play Magic? Honestly, no, not really. I haven't played in like over 10 years. I just randomly rented a Legacy deck the other week and it was hella fun. Uncommon or below, yeah. So it's not about card value. So a lot of these decks can still cost a little bit, but you see the decks cost under $100, which is very cheap for Magic. But the strategies are pretty interesting and exclusive to Pauper. Like a Madness deck is pretty insane. Madness is involving discarding, getting benefits off of it. You know, chat, I can't help but notice that nobody's renewed my subscription for me. Chat, please. Sub, please. What about me? Test. Oh. 90 months. Still in it. You know, there's definitely some cool decks in here, I'm sure. We should probably, like, look at them, though. I wouldn't mind having a Pauper day. I mean, I could just buy this deck. It's probably like $3 online. Here, you can just see. Look. 80. Oh, it's $90 still. Holy fuck. That's too much. But we can rent it for, like, $1. Let's see here. I don't think anybody here plays Pauper, do they? Blue-Black Fairies. Oh, God, that sounds fun. Look at this deck. Oh, man, this deck looks sick. Oh, it's all ninjutsu the whole fucking way. Spell Stutter Sprite, let's go. This is my deck right here. Guess you didn't treat your shrub well enough, True. Alright, hold on, let me change the stream before somebody screams at me. I don't know if we're gonna play, but at least I'll put it right. There you go. Nobody yell at me. All right. I absolutely love Spell Stutter Sprite. This is a card. It's a creature you can cast at instant speed, and it counters things. How about that? All right, I'm booting up Moto. I'm booting up Moto. I'm booting up Moto. Fuck it. Got chat. I'm booting up Moto. Oh fuck. Wait, where's the setup? Uh-oh. Raggy. Hold on, I gotta put the thing back. A Moto? M-O-D-O. It's Magic. It's old Magic Online. So there's MTGA, which is Arena, and then there's Moto, which is old Magic. I don't know what it stands for. I have no idea. Magic on... Internet. Nailed it! Magic Online digital objects, is that what it is? Oh, we gotta reinstall. We gotta reinstall Moto. Aww. Well, puta madre. Alright, let's do it. Let's look at the... I think we actually have a pauper deck. We'll play some pauper rounds. I think it gives us like a blue deck, maybe? I don't know. Something. We'll play it. You guys want to bet on me? We want to turn channel points on and bet on me winning or no? I'm not sure you guys understand how good I am at Magic. I'm at least a 3 out of 10 on the skill level. I'm like 12 MMR. See if I can get it running before I talk shit. I was gonna play Magic later, but fuck it, now I want to play. This is your fault, Harvey. Time to waste some points? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll turn channel points on. Fuck it. You might have to refresh the stream, though. Whoa, cool. Some people call it MTGO as well. I think that's what they call it, but everybody that I play with in person calls it Moto at least. Magic Online is currently offline for scheduled maintenance.
Polish_fish says chloroquine rigged, chloroquine rigged, chloroquine rigged.
Is this real fucking life? Excuse me? What do you mean MTGO's down? This is nonsense. It says the server's currently offline. No way. Stop. Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you? Alright, we gotta find the dankest deck now. What is Golgari Gardens? This looks like a cool name. Golgari Gardens. What's the card Gardens called? Colony Gardens. When it enters the battlefield, put a plant creature onto the battlefield. Okay. Las ratas de la cripta Hassan X puntos de daño a cada creature y a cada jugador. Sola. Usamania. Mana negro de esta manera. Yeah! That is not English. Hey yo, can I fucking play the game that I haven't paid for? Actually no, technically you have to pay $5 to trade on it. Each player sacrifices a non-creature token. Interesting. So it's about spamming tokens? Wait, what? What is this deck even supposed to do? It looks awful. That looks like the worst deck I've ever seen in my life. Alright, well, I'm disappointed. I thought it was like Dredge or something. What about Elves? Okay, I don't like Elves. Fuck Elves. Did we look at Jund Wildfire? What was it? Grixis Affinity. Affinity. Wait a second. Hold on. This looks fucking fun. Oh yeah, baby. We're playing Affinity. Let it be known. Let it be fucking known. This is it. It's a bad card. So glad to see MTG. Sebastian, how are you? What's going on? Yeah, we're going to play a little bit, I guess. I don't know if it lets us. It may be down for a while. I have no idea. Yeah, what do these affinity looks look like? They look pretty similar. It's Pauper, so you're not going to play a bunch of zero cost cards, but turn probably 3, you might be able to pop off. I just don't know. They don't have any fast mana, do they? It's so slow. What the fuck? You get Galvanic Blast, Thoughtcast, right? And they play a bunch of these cards that when they do removal, you get advantages off of them, which is interesting. I still don't get this. What is the point of this card? Oh, it gives an artifact. But that can't be good. Is this to deal with burn? This might be... this is probably to deal with burn. And it doubles as an artifact. This just doesn't seem good. I don't know what any of these are. I wonder if there's other lists here. They're all very similar. I think there must be a burn heavy meta. Otherwise, I don't understand toxin analysis. Commander's got it. Everything else makes sense. This looks like a super funny deck. I like it. A lot of interesting little combos in there. A lot of ways to juke people too if they're trying to go for the throat with this card here. You just gain a bunch of mana. You gain a ton of health equal to the... Yeah, okay, I understand the point of this deck now. The point of this deck is to roll and then start chaining bargains to fill your hand over and over and over again. I see. This is not normal affinity. This is like a mid-range affinity deck. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed right there. Fascinating indeed. So is there a way to see? It doesn't even tell you how long it's going to be. That's pretty loose, don't you think? I looked on their website. I didn't see a news post, so I just can't play. It's so crazy. Oh, well, that sucks. I guess we'll play tomorrow then, huh? This looks nice, though. I really didn't expect Affinity to be mid-range like this. Sewer Valence Cam? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, geez, you're right, look. Remember Skateboard in one of their decks? Yeah, it's a 1 mana artifact with flash that does a thing. That is pretty unusual. It's colored as well. Very bizarre card. Makes a lot of sense for this deck because you can play it as an end of turn tap spell and build up your artifact count. Yeah. It also replaces itself, which is pretty nuts. It's probably extremely strong in this deck. I wonder what I do. Gotta love them cantrips. This site doesn't have gold fishing, does it? Mm-mm. I wonder what the interactions are with this. This has got to be extremely fast, this Madness deck, right? This is why there's so much lifesteal in it. Yeah, look, they have Fire Blast. Yeah, no kidding. So the most powerful deck in the format is like almost mono red burn with Sneaky Snacker in it. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy card. Basically works phenomenally with Madness. Doesn't even use the colors. All right, well, I was gonna transition over to that, but instead, I guess let's just play some Magic tomorrow. Maybe I'll come on and do some gas, and we'll switch over and play some potentially Pauper. I mean, I'm definitely interested in this little meta now. Now, Pauper's interesting because it's not timeless. They do add new cards that disrupt it, but like the decks are so cheap, it doesn't really matter. You don't get that attached to them. I'd also like to maybe consider renting a Legacy deck as well, just for my own use. It's not really sure what it'll be. Reanimator looks too fun. Just don't really know how these new combos work. Not really sure what the fuck this card does. It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You look at top 10 cards, you put a card for each card type. Jesus Christ. I see. So this like replaces Gristlebrand and it does it for free. So you can chain them. I see. I see. Christ. Christ on a friggin' stick. I don't want to like leave you guys. I feel like I haven't entertained you enough today. I'm sorry. But I guess I'm out of things to do right now that I want to do. But you know what? It's okay. I guess could battle. Kind of want to do a little coding. All right, yeah, we'll play a few games, yeah. I haven't touched it though. We'll just do it for XP. That's decent. Play a couple games of Chloral Battle, yeah? You guys deserve it because you're being good sports. And then I'll probably get out of here and take a nap. Can you tell I need a nap? Went to bed at like, I don't know, 1 or something. And I woke up at like 7. For no gosh darn reason. You've heard of this game? Oh, Affinity! You need a new skin. Oof. We drew most of the other skins. I think you're the only one left. We'll get you. We'll get you. Ooh, is Joss here? Yeah, so you're pretty much up next. We drew Nemo. What else did we drew? Oh, Maya has a chair now. We gotta tweak it still. It's not perfect. My girlfriend was apparently watching and said she liked the chair. She liked this. But she'll support me no matter what I do, so she can't be trusted. Alright, couple rounds of Chloro. I like this. I got a little coffee still. I still never switched the ghost. When his mouth is open. Oh, we buffed the top. We buffed the top. And we fix the demon so if she leaves, she'll teleport back in now. You said watch this? What are we watching? We're watching Bang Biscuit go apeshit? My man is finding Nemo. He's found him. Oh, we added the cauldron too. For the witch. Forgot about the cauldron. It makes you lazy for 4 seconds. It's huge, but only one person can get hit by it. It's really not that big of a deal. It's nice in the 1v1. I feel like the witch's 1v1 was so bad. I think the cauldron's going to make it much better. I think the cauldron actually looks pretty good. What the hell? I'm a little surprised by the art on that. Obviously, I'm dead, you know. Wait, am I not? Yeah, I'm dead. Fourth dead, of course. Affinity, somehow full health. Reki over here, milkshaking it up. The ghosts are ghosting. Polish fish, couple of Slayer stacks. Oven Rash, about to drop a cauldron, mid-warp. Ooh. Ooh. Left a little present there. Wait, are you just gonna let Affinity call it like that? Sorry, what? Alright. Alright, let's see if this works. Being an AI has advantages. I think it was just a fluke. I don't think for a second you knew you were gonna win that. Yeah, I said it. Yep. Shade Throne. I'm calling it right now. I guess I'm gonna win this. Trying to see if I can save the stream by getting magic to wear. Wait, Moto's back. Everybody copes in their way. I'm gonna go change my shirt because I'm so sweaty and gross. But I will be back momentarily to observe my victory from this round that I'm going to obviously win. And then I'll play Magic. Mamma mia. I'm gonna play some motherfucking Magic. Alright, obviously I won this. What? Where am I? I must be off the map. Where am I? Everybody copes in the... What did you do? Did you hack the game when I was gone? I told you I was gonna win this. Why am I not winning? This is my Discord show. Let me see. That's awesome. That looks good. Reminds me of like StarCraft colors. I don't know why. My bad. It's okay. It's alright. I deserve, you know, a little bit of pain. We get to play Magic though. How hype is that? Blue Star Mirage. Oh yeah, let me look that up now. What's that shit called? Steelcase Leap V2. Is that a good chair? Because I saw one which I think was good price at like $300. I have no idea. I have no idea about chairs. Talk to me. I got a $100 discount on a chair because it's chat. I just need to pick the right one. Good fight, y'all. Now you get to watch me play Magic and cry. What up, Divine? We're about to play Magic, fool. Let's see what the default pauper deck is. You see the new chair? Oh, do you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Collection. They give you like a default deck. What is it? It's Delver? They give you Delver for default? No way. Really? Huh. Okay. I mean, this is highly playable, I'm sure. It looks kind of ganky, but bro, I say we rent that Affinity Day. Should we try? So, like, if you want to rent a deck on Modo, because the cards have value, you can trade them. It's not like Arena, right? It's stupid or good, depending on how you look at it, right? If you want to do that, you know, you'd basically pull up a deck list, right? You would pull up, in this case, Pauper. And you would find, like, the list you want, and you would literally copy it into their thing. So I was thinking about trying, what was it? Sorry. Affinity. I think this looks extremely hilariously fun. As far as the list goes, I like the one where there's 2 toxics in it. I think it was the 4th one down. This one? Yeah, this list looked awesome to me. Just glancing at it all. And so just to start, we would just copy this. And if we get something wrong, we can just adjust it in the renting thing. Oh, that's a shitload of ticks. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll just play Pauper for a little bit, yeah? That is a ton of ticks. Why is that so many? Why is it more in ticks than real life? Because it's such a good deck in Pauper? Jeez. Oh, fuck it, whatever. We can just rent Legacy after. So let's get the deck list. And then we would basically pull it in to Card Hoarder. No! Card Hoarder has a problem with their bot. Oh god, I can't even rent stuff. I guess we'll just play the blue deck. Fuck! Their rental system is down right now. I can't believe it. Where'd you find it for less than $2,000 used? The steel case, Leap V2? It was at a, like, obviously super used, like, office place where they have a ton of stuff. In the metro area I'm at. I was thinking about going there and looking at them and grabbing one for that price. It's super used. It's probably fucked. Well, not fucked, but, you know, it's just not, yeah, 300. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, because I've heard a lot about that chair. It looks like better for me because I don't really want mesh personally. I would take a split mesh on the back, but not the bottom. People rent their decks with digital versions of the card. It's funny, right? So there's 2 types of Magic, right? There's, here, fuck it, we'll just have some fun since I can't go anyway. Like, obviously there's paper Magic, like the cards. And then there's, Modo, we'll call it Modo. And then there's also MTGA. And so this is like Arena. This is like the newest thing, and this is where, like, a lot of people draft. You can't trade the cards here. You can only collect them. This is like Hearthstone. And Modo is very old, like 2000s old. There's trading here. It's a TCG, but it's still Magic, still the same rules. Not many people play it. This also does old formats. This does mostly new formats. This is the one that we're playing today. And then finally paper, you know how paper works. So the way this works is that the cards are tradable and therefore have value because they're released in certain ways. So depending on the decks people want to do, there's a scarcity, supply, demand, right? And so the thing is, you know, you could just trade your cards around if you want, or you could, if you just want to play a deck every so often, a couple times a year, you could just use one of the programs of the bots that have like 1 trillion cards in these things, pay them some nominal renting fee, and then get the entire bazillion-dollar deck for like a week. It's online only. This is totally separate from paper. Completely separate economy cards. You can't... There is actually a way to take these sets and turn them into paper, but it's very convoluted. I hope that helps. So basically, the difference about Modo is that it's older formats generally, and there's fewer players, and the cards are tradable. So if you don't like older formats, there's no reason to play this shit. Now, the difference is on Arena, if you want to make a deck, you have to open packs nonstop and get, like, wild cards and, like, craft. It's like Hearthstone. It's bullshit, like, with dust and all that kind of thing. It's designed to just make extra waste, basically. Whereas this is stupid that you have to pay for them, but the idea is you could just sell them back to the bots and get real money back if you want. At least there's some economy there that seems a little bit more honest. But I'm not recommending Modo, but anyway. Damn, I can't believe fucking Card Hoarder is down. Alright, well, let's just play the default deck then. Maybe we can make some changes to it. That'd be kind of funny. I don't really know what cards they give you to start with, but maybe we can make a couple changes here, yeah? It'd be kind of funny. Maybe we could just beat people with the default deck. It looks pretty rough. If you don't, like, rip a turn 1 Delver on the play, I don't see how you can win with this deck. There's literally no actual threat besides Delver, I guess. Oh, no, they have Cryptids. Oh, okay. It's a Delve deck. Not Delve, excuse me. It's a discount deck. Is it true that digital cards can be swapped to pay? Yeah, so the way it works is if you have an entire set of digital cards, the whole set, like all of Zendikar, right? You can take that whole set and exchange it for a whole set of paper cards. How are you getting cards in MTGO? So they have like stuff you can buy from them as well, like boosters and shit like that. There's also a ton. This is a very event heavy. So like there's tons of product, they call it, that's prize structure as well. At least there was back in the day. These days it seems more ticket based. But the cards are released by the developers in some amounts, historically. So in Modo, well, in Paper Magic, they don't really go back and reprint stuff too much for the legacy formats, the old ones. But in Modo, they actually reprint the cards arbitrarily when the price gets really high. It's still not fair, but at least they actually consider it. Pretty much all the old cards, all the legacy and vintage stuff, you can get from packs in this. That's how they're seeded in the game. So there's those cards being added, but also people quit, right? So there's plenty of cards being left as well. All right, let's just play because I guess this is silly. Might as well just play the default deck. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, shoot. This is Legacy. The client is so janky, running it through bottles. All right. Let's play. It is, I guess, 1 and 6. Beautiful. All right. We have our turn 1 Delver, really nothing behind it, but since we have the Delver, there's no sense in getting rid of it, right? I mean, it's turn 1 Delver. What do you want to do? Even with nothing behind it, you'd still rip it. So if you don't know what Delver is a 1/1 blue card that morphs into a 3/2 flyer for free. It is an extremely powerful blue card. Are these keybinds not working? What the hell? I don't know if these keybinds are working. Uh-oh. The keybinds aren't working? Oh, this is going to be painful. All right. He left. Ah, it has focus. I see. I clicked like 5 times on this. This is not grabbing focus when I click it. That explains it. Thank you. He left because I played a turn 1 Delver. This is a best of 3 match, by the way. Look at this guy. 1-0, baby. Can't be beat. Why is this not grabbing focus? That's crazy. Let's try again. I literally had a 1 land hand and he scooped to it. It's like, what are you going to do? Let's see if I can have this not grab focus now. That's too funny. Is this the same guy? Bro, this is the default deck they give you to start with. This is the tutorial deck. And my man is throwing a fit. He can't keep up. This is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Wow, I love that. I can't unban Bang Biscuit because he's not banned. Shit. Well, then what's the point? Hold on. I gotta close my chat arena. Alright, I'm back. I'm so fucking back. Alright, let's see if we can play a game without this chuckle fuck. What a goober butt, you know? You can't play me in an honorable best 2 out of 3 of this Magic the Gatherings. Alright, so let's talk. What is my deck? My deck is, it only has 3 threats. It has Delvers, turn 1 play, and it has these 2 guys that cost less the more instants and sorceries I play. So the goal is to either ride a Delver or to stall them until you can drop a big guy. That's it, right? That's the whole play. No Delver start here. We're not really keen to get rid of it or anything because we even have the Force Spike, which is really nice. We can mill ourselves at the end of the turn as a turn 1 play. And the reason you do this is because we have cards that count our graveyard, right? So we'll keep it. We also have this guy right here. This is an example of one of our threats. See how this costs less with the graveyard? It's just no matter what doesn't want to take focus and take my keybinds. Wonder what happened. Damn, I'm gonna have to click through this. It's gonna be brutal. I mean, you know, perfect opportunity to get ahead here. It's never gonna be better than right now. So we'll counter his creature, and this really sets him back. Really big time. Now we have Counterspell and end of turn Thought Scour, so we'll pass the turn again. We'll try to counter his turn 2 play, and if he does nothing, we'll Thought Scour ourselves. Possibly setting up a turn 3 Serpent. I doubt it, though. Probably 4. So he's playing a bounce land, which taps for 2, but you have to return a land to your hand. Okay? So we're probably going to end up... He didn't even use the mana, so he's probably going to pass, and I'm going to Thought Scour myself into turn. This is going to make me discard 2 cards from my deck. And so you can see we actually got a Thought Scour, so we have 3 instants and sorceries in my yard. So technically this guy only costs 5 now. Also, I got another Thought Scour. How about that? Holy shit. Well, alright then. So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. So this costs 2 mana now, and I can play it turn 3. And a Delver. This is disgusting. Holy fuck. Did you just see what happened here? Did you guys see this? I just Thought Scoured myself to an easy victory. So there's a couple things you could do here, right? You could drop the Delver and then have the Counterspell back up with the Cryptic Serpent behind. But I sort of kind of feel like, right? If I drop the Serpent now, and the Delver, he can't keep up with this level of damage, and he's probably going to scoop. So we'll probably just pass. And then if he somehow sustains himself this turn with 3 mana, then power to him. But otherwise, we'll back it up with counterspells. So he's going to kill the Delver. Seems good, yeah. He pretty much has to do that. He's going to give him -2/-2. You guys can't read this text, can you? So he made me sacrifice all my dudes. Pretty strong play. Pretty strong play. I didn't expect him to be able to answer everything at once. So otherwise the counterspell would have been nice. So let's see if I can lick my wounds here. We have a deep analysis, which is a fantastic way to... Oh, I just got another terror as well. So now I can play possibly the terror with counterspell backup. This is such a bullshit deck. This is the starter deck, by the way. This is a 6/5 or 5/5, I guess. So he's going to return, I guess, this back to his hand and make me sacrifice it again. So, you know, what would probably be more intelligent, I think, would be to let him replay it and then sacrifice it, right? That way he has to kill his own guy. Or I guess it's either way. It's just making him use this thing. So we're going to let it go and then counter this when he replays it. Yeah, there's an argument to be made to keep the blocker off, to keep the turn low, but it's a very poor argument. All right, so that pretty much uses his turn. Now he's got to deal with this board, and I also get to refill my hand. Ooh, nice. You know, it's funny he does that right before I use my deep analysis. Interesting. All right, so no matter what, we're going to draw a trillion cards. Let's attack. And we're going to do deep analysis here. Just going to let it rip. This draws 2 cards, and we can flashback it. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts that he exiled my yard before that. Yeah, I mean, so we even get an end of turn play here. Very good. So he's got 4 cards in his hand. He could very well have another answer here. It looks like he has a lot of sacrificing, which is really good against my deck. Return a permanent you control to its owner's hand. So how much mana does he have? 1, 2. So he's going to return this and then make me sacrifice again, right? Very strong. No, I already killed it. Never mind. Wonder what he's going to get back. He's going to get that. Okay. Bazooka Bog? Yeah, he got Bazooka Bog. So he's going to exile this so I can't replay it, which is good. Maybe. Maybe not. Pretty interesting little fight here so far. I'm not really confident at all I can win. Let's surveil. This allows us to look at the top card and put it on the bottom. So Spell Pierce isn't particularly strong here. I think we'll put it in the graveyard. And we're going to draw another deep analysis. Fantastic. So he didn't play the Bazooka Bog. I guess he already played his land. I'm not sure what that was. But now I can play the Cryptic Serpent and the deep analysis together, right? Oh, no, man. How much mana does this cost? This costs... Yeah, it costs too much. How much is it? So I can play this and do the flashback deep analysis. So first of all, let's do the flashback deep... Oh, no, that might be bad. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to play this first and then do the flashback. And the reason I'm doing that is guarantees I pay this in case we don't rip anything else. We won't have enough mana to do it. All right. So let's move on. He's got some serious questions on the board here. 3 cards in his hand, you know. My hand is not that strong, but I have plenty of gas or plenty of refill. Let's keep it going. Tough little fight here. He's got a bunch of tricky cards, and I don't know what they do. So, destroy target creature, non-legendary creature. So he's going to kill the Tolarian Terror. The 5/5. Okay, no response. So I wonder if he's going to be able to answer all this board still. This is crazy. Bazooka Bog, very good. I hate clicking. Alright, so he's going to try to do a mini race. Maybe he'll try to out-heal. I'm not sure. I feel quite good still, yeah? This looks like a pretty decent position to be in. Not the best, though. I am getting a little low. Maybe he has burst. So I think we just do deep analysis now, see what we have before we even attack. That's a pretty strong card. Wish I would have had that earlier. This is going to be literally impossible for him to answer. This counters him hella hard. I think at this point, I think I'll play the deep analysis again, and then I'll attack, and then play the deep analysis again. I don't even know if I should play the deep analysis because I'm getting low. I think I actually hold it. Maybe spell pierce something big. I'm just going to play it a little bit safer. I don't want a deep analysis because you have to pay 3 life. See that? I'm at 11. We don't like that. This says refurbished familiar. Affinity for artifacts when this creature enters. Opponent discards a card. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get rid of the island there. It's looking like next turn, I'm going to save all my instants and start getting the Mystic going. This guy, whenever you cast something, he makes tokens. It's going to really screw with his deck. I think I can probably win next turn off of that. He's at 5. He has to start blocking, right? He has no choice. We're not going to use this now. We're going to wait. We're going to immediately play the Mystic. So that we can start to make some tokens. Let's just attack now. He's got a fair amount of dudes. He could he could triple block it and trade, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He would trade with everything. But the idea is, I think that would seal his fate. He has 1 card. So if he does trade, I don't think I lose. The problem is if he, right now, if he plays a buff that makes him win the trade and I don't win at all, it's going to be really bad. I do have Spell Pierce though, so I'm going to try it. He has to block. He could chump. But I think he's going to triple block and play a trick, right? Yeah. So I'm hoping he plays a trick where I try to Spell Pierce it. Right? We have enough damage to kill everything. Order doesn't matter. Okay. So there you go. So for right now, I'm going to actually see what my card is. Get my token. Right? Surveil the card. It's a Delver. Honestly, the Delver doesn't do a ton for me, but it is another threat. We'll get it out here and we'll drop it just as a try to way to end this game. So as he has 1 card in his hand and nothing really going, he's probably going to have to concede. You know, the Spell Pierce doesn't help us much here, but we might cast it. I'm also waiting on the Deep Analysis. Oh shit, what did he do? Oh, Surveil too, okay. I'm waiting on the Deep Analysis because I'm afraid of like some punch combo. That just does a bunch of damage that I'm not sure about. White sometimes, white and black sometimes has direct damage. Yeah, he lost. Good game. So what does his deck do? His deck has all these sacrificing things. We definitely bring in the Steel Sabotage, right? These are countering artifacts. Yeah. Annul and those, they'll definitely bring them in. He's got so much counter magic. It's pretty, or sorry, so much like sacrifice stuff. It's kind of nuts. I wish I had more like creatures. Oh, I do. I think I get rid of Spell Pierce. It seems bad against him. I'm also not so sure about Snap either. I think it doesn't do much here. It just like helps him. This is not going to do anything, sadly. So we need to just add 1 more card. I mean, we could just add the Pierce back, but I think, honestly, Force Spike is better than Pierce. He's going to want to play out, so let's just give it a shot. Wish I could get fucking keybinds working. Not sure why that is. Let's play again, shall we? So I'm on the draw. I had a pretty good fucking hand. Pretty good run that time. I don't know if I'll get so lucky. Turn 1 Delver, followed up by turn 2 Delver, and then turn 3 Delver. I mean, it's pretty frustrating for him to deal with this. You know, we only have 1 land, but it's kind of funny, so we'll keep it. You know, we could potentially have 3 Delvers on the turn, on turn 2, potentially, right? Ugh, can't pass. So no lands, right? Hyper aware of this. But he hasn't killed it yet, which means, you know, if I draw a land, great, I play another 2 Delvers. If I draw an instant, great, it's already transferred, I'll play another one. Like, I think it's gonna be hard for him to deal with, but I think he will. I think he'll deal with it. He's not just gonna lose to the Delver spam, I'm sure. Alright, let's flip our card. Our card is a land. Great. So we'll play 2 more Delvers. This is the biggest horse shit. I think we should probably only play 1, right? Let's see. Do we have any? No, we don't. This is the, I don't know what to say, but like, what do you do when the guy plays 3 Delvers? You know? No, I'm gonna flood it. There's nothing to play behind it either. He's like, all right, when you get wiped, you call me. He's like, you call me, man. He played ninjutsu with his mana. Alright. Alright, so he's drawing a card. Good. You better hope I don't draw a counterspell here or something. If I flip counterspell, it's going to be the funniest shit on the planet. So we can do one thing right now is we can actually Thought Scour before the trigger to try to put something on top of it, or scry in fact. We're probably going to do that. It's that important. We're probably going to immediately opt here in response to the Delver triggers, right? And in fact, you can let one resolve and then do opt the next if it doesn't resolve. So let's do that. What card was in the exile zone? What was it? I didn't even see what it was. What was the card I revealed? Oh, consider? Dude, what card did I reveal? It doesn't even say. Hold on. Am I stupid? Alright, I'm gonna opt, I guess. I don't even know what's happening. I guess I just don't know this stack well enough. Alright, so let's scry and see if we can put something on top. Granted, it's gonna leave it on top, to be fair, now that I think about it. Clearly not experienced with the Delver ways in Pauper. Alright, so this is what's on top. I see. So that was what's on top. So annoying. So annoying. Alright, so let's see if I can trigger now. Now it's consider. Yes, I want to reveal the card. Yes. Beautiful. And now we want to also reveal this. Beautiful. That's kind of what we wanted, but I was so confused because these weren't showing up as bright. They were like dark, so I didn't understand what it was. Now I understand. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah. This is, I don't know, you know? Good luck. It's 2-turn clock or something. You can kind of see how it's supposed to go. And then we'll end a turn, consider or something as well. Fink a counter spell. Not bad for a 1-mana hand. I think he's going to try to wipe here, right? He's just going to do the wipe, turn 4 wipe. He doesn't even have the mana for it. I'm almost like ready for it too. I have the Terror as well. Is he going to draw a land or nah? He did. All right. This is like not even close. Am I missing something? What's he got for me? He wants to make me discard a card. Okay. Oh, it has flying. I see. It's a 2-1 flyer. I see. I see. So it can block one of my dudes. I see. Nice little deck he has there. It's kind of cool. It's just I don't know if you can beat triple fucking Delver. Maybe. Maybe you can. I think he would have wiped me by now. He wouldn't have flooded his board if he had the wipe. All right. So I think it actually doesn't really matter how we do this, huh? It's a serpent. Beautiful. All right, so we'll probably crash in with these guys, let him block. He has 2 blockers here, so we trade. He's a ton of cards in hand, though. It's kind of annoying. Can't really deal with these trades, I guess. I mean, I could basically land cycling into consider, right? Swing off, get the trades done. There's really no point in doing it, though. Just don't have the mana to play any of these yet. All right. Hazy, take care, partner. Appreciate you, King. And we'll probably leave the mana up to represent a counter spell, end of turn and consider. I don't really feel compelled to do this because if he does have a wipe, I mean, I really want him to use it to hit his own guys at this point. Otherwise, next turn we might crash in and follow it up with bigger things. I'm not sure. It's suddenly not so clear what to do. This Mystic, though, is like a post-wipe thing that drives him crazy. If we save this for later, could be good. I just don't think that he's gonna hesitate to block me off. Just gonna get a card off of this. He has so many cards in his hand, I think I just lose. This is Pauper, by the way, in case you're wondering. Turn a permanent, you control the owner's hand. Cool. Where are those damn cards that counter artifacts? It's making me strip my hand. It's kind of funny. You know, there's really no sense in not filling my graveyard now, so we should probably just use this. Nice. So we can choose to discard the land. We could choose to save the land to play the token guy. I'm gonna draw and discard it. I'm cool with that. We're not desperate. We just hope he doesn't drop Bazooka Bogs and shit. Murmuring. Oh, another one. Wow. Fuck. That's bad. Unlucky. Alright, so dude has a ton of 2x flyers, which cleanly counter my things. At this point, I suppose we have plenty of mana to start dropping bombs, but he's going to respond with some type of massive removal. So at this point, I'd pretty much be looking at crashing it with my flyers, letting him trade off, and then dropping a threat or two. Because otherwise I'm overextending. He has too many small things. I think I have no choice but to make him trade off here and then drop more. So the owl and the fisher. Oh, he's going to use the owl and the... He's going to do this one and this one. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now I'm thinking... You know, he's got 6 cards, could be a potential board wipe. We have no counter magic, but I do have 2 mystics, so I think now is a good time to overextend and see if we can just get the board wipe out and equalize it. And then we'll follow up with mystics, hopefully, and start to roll a board that can overwhelm him. These create tokens when we do instants and sorceries, right? Let's see. He's going -2/-2 to the Delver, and then he's going to use a sacrifice after that shortly, right? This Grim Bauble seems good. Alright, so he sacrifices a creature of your choice. Obviously, we would just get rid of the 5/5. Now, this has Ward, and we may want to actually keep the 6/5, or the 5/5. So let's get rid of this one. We'll keep the Ward just as an off chance if it matters. So we want to attack here. He has 5 power on the field. I have 5 health, right? He's going to stick around for a little bit. I honestly think I might just hit in. I don't know. It's tough. Let's see what we draw. I think I attack and see if he blows it out, and if he doesn't, we're just following up with Mystics nonstop until we win. There's really no sense in sitting here forever on this 5/5, I don't think. Do we suspect maybe he doesn't play board wipes? Let's try it, let's try it. My intuition says he's going to run out of answers eventually, especially if he triple blocks here. Oh, okay. This is a 3/1? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, that's fair. My fault. Otherwise, already, I have no idea. No, there's probably some that work that are like destroy all X things. Yeah, that are stupid, like toxic, deluge or something. Those types of cards. Yeah, I strongly I sort of feel like this will get it as long as he doesn't just instantly mark both of these. I think we'll get there. He's got to kill both of these in a row, right? He has a lot of gas though. I think he can probably do it. He can bounce the sacrifice thing. I think he's gonna beat me. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice if evidence was collected. What the fuck does that mean? I suspect that when he answers my next Mystic, I'll probably give up. Now, I could have slow rolled it and not played and tried to get more counter spells here or something to back these up, but I feel a little bit starved for action here. He's grinding me out card advantage-wise, and I just have no chance. Beat the triple Delver, I guess? Was that this game? That was very good. Basically need a 1-cost instant spell. I guess I can't. That's not even enough right there. Not looking so great. At this point, you know, if I play the Murmuring Mystic and he answers it, game's done on the spot. But if I try to wait next turn and then do a Mystic and do an Opt, it's possible I'll still live. Because a lot of his things require me to sacrifice something. Right? So at this point, I feel more compelled to only play the Mystic if I can get it backed up by something. He only has 4 cards remaining though, but he has so many things I think that can answer it. Like this card could be bounced and replayed. It doesn't have the mana to bounce and replay it. I mean, it's not pretty, no matter what. For example, next turn if I don't draw a land, I'm in the same position. So I guess game theory is just play this, and if he has it, he has it. No worries. I'm sure he does. Yeah, alright, we can surrender then. Let's go to the next game. Good fight. Very good. So what I'm thinking actually, in fact, what we need to do is we need to get a higher threat density, I think is what it comes down to. We can't beat the end game against this guy. We need threat density, right? So we're going to be getting rid of some of these like late game card advantage card things for more threat density. We still want the force spikes. They can easily win us the game. You saw how land starved he was. But now with these Jace's Phantasms, I know he has a Bazooka Bog, but he still has to answer them. And the more things we have that can clog up the board for the big stuff, the better. Really, getting this card out damn near hard counters him. I just couldn't get the lands and the conditions to make it happen. We also have these Annals, which are fantastic against them. I think we'll be alright. My main problem now is I'm running out of time. But it's not a ranked match, so it doesn't matter. The land is so beautiful. Yeah, no doubt. Some of the art's fantastic. Alright, I have 6 minutes to play the whole game. Sheesh. You know, sure, we'll keep it. It's got a Delver with stuff behind it. We'll go. He molded to 6. Fair. I mean, this is a very winnable hand. I just have to go fast. I lose a lot of time because I'm clicking, honestly. And I'm slow. Alright, so we're just gonna let the thing rip normally. Cryptic Serpent, we're not gonna reveal it. Sad times. Let's not reveal it. Instead, we'll dig for another land off of Opts. Put this on the bottom and hope we draw a land. Fantastic. Lord Jesus, did we need that one. Alright, so let's get in there. And we'll potentially keep fixing our draws here. We don't have the ability with these cards to actually set up the dude, which is funny to think about. We have a fair amount of threats now, and we don't have any counter spells, which is so frustrating, but it looks like he's not playing anything yet. He's going to try to, like, outplay me with time, I think. I got to go really fast. There's the Mystic. So let's just naturally reveal him again. Deep Analysis, let's reveal it. Okay, great. So now we can go to Combats, Attack. Fantastic. And then we're going to draw. Put the Delver. I'm gonna put it on top. Fuck it. Make this guy answer it. Why not? We don't have any lands, but I guess they don't need lands when you're dropping Delvers. I wonder if we could potentially roll threats now, nonstop, if we hit lands. Bazooka Bog. Ah, good Bazooka Bog. That's good. That's really good against me. All right, so he's going to bounce the Bazooka Bog, I guess, back. Set his lands back. Wow. Wow. So he's got a flyer out, which is pretty good. He's going to potentially eat one of the Delvers. We still got to move quick here. Let's reveal our top card. It's a Thought Scour. We will turn the card. Let's move to combat and make sure he blocks one of these immediately, yeah? And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to consider for a land on myself. We're going to surveil the Cryptic to the bottom, hope for a land. We hit the land. Beautiful. And then I'm going to end a turn and mill myself. We're still recovering here. He's really behind on tempo. He threw a land back, which is insane. He's saving it for Bazooka Bog still. Okay. You gonna return more lands to your hand? Jeez, how does he ever get stuff out? I guess everything in his deck is 2. He probably has no wipes at all. I was probably playing around it for no reason. All right, so it's a 2/2 flyer, which is frustrating. We're gonna go to mill again here before he plays Bazooka Box. See if I can sneak out the next card. Great. Let's see what I draw. Land? Okay, fantastic. At this point, you know, it's looking pretty frustrating for him. Let's get this owl out of the way. And what I want to do now is I want to play this now before he Bazooka Bogs me again, right? Ah, oh, fuck, I'm a mana short of it. You kidding me? Shoot. Maybe I play the Mystic instead and YOLO it. He's going to get rid of it. I have to play the dude with another card to protect it. That's the problem I have here. There's nothing I can actually do here. Shoot. I think I'm honestly just going to go for the Murmuring Mystic play. I have no choice. We need to draw for the land. There it is. I have such little time left. All right, so Bazooka Bog. Yep. We're going to go a different route, though, but the Bazooka Bog. He's going to play a guy. Okay. So he returns Bazooka Bog again. Okay. This could be good for me. This could be really good for me. I have a lot of lands coming. Ready? Watch this. He's going to obviously have answers, but this is a little bit scarier than the normal attack. No response. No response. Let's surveil one. Let's put the Phantasm on top, I suppose, and we'll draw it next turn, and then we'll pass the turn. So he has to answer that token generator immediately or loses. So he has to answer it now. He only has 2 mana. Okay, that's not going to do it. I think he's fucked. Right? He's going to try to time me out, I guess. He better not win from time. Come on, butthole. Nice. All right, we're in it. We are fucking in it. We just have to roll some stuff. Here we go. Now we can get tokens out. His sacrifice is now turned off. He can no longer sacrifice to get us. Yeah? Now our creatures are safe. Let's surveil. Let's put this on the bottom and draw our card. We have a sandbar. Let's drop the Jace out there. We don't suspect him to have board wipes, folks. We really, really don't. Let's attack with what we can. Do some damage. And then finally, I'm going to refill my hand with Deep Analysis. He has another Bazooka Bog, so he's probably going to rip it here and do our flashback, but that's okay. Let's just refill our hand while we can and get more tokens. All right, pass. We got to go quick. He's got a lot of value out of the Bazooka Bog, but I think I'm going to beat him with the other guy. So he wants me to sacrifice a creature of my choice. Sure. No problem, bud. How about that one? Oops. All right. I don't really have any way to attack right now, so let's get this guy out here. I should have done the other thing first. Let's cancel. Play this first. Fuck. Gotta go faster. No response. We'll go bottom. We'll go here. We'll play 2. I guess it's 3 now. Oh, fuck! I'm an idiot. Alright. We gotta keep grinding then. This is crazy. Let's cycle this out. I'm dead. I'm gonna run out of time. This is brutal. We can't actually kill him yet. We're gonna have to get the Cryptic Serpent out to kill him. He's got 7 cards though. It's gonna be extremely brutal. We have Counterspell. I just don't have the time. It's alright. It was a good fight anyway. I'll counter it this time. What did he bring back? Sure. He's just spamming things to get my counter down. Oh boy. I have all these cool counters now. It's amazing. All right, let's see if we can get this out now. Jeez. There's just no way. Kind of frustrating. I feel like I did lose a fair amount of time because I have to click it. But it's all right. I think he probably might lose this. He doesn't really have a good answer to it. All this time I lose. Can I get a fucking extension? It's annoying. See if it can block. I have 20 seconds. There's just no way. Oh, I didn't play this? Fuck, I clicked too fast. Oh, that's brutal. That was my only chance. Stupid ass game. It used to be like plus 2 seconds. If you play quick, you can stabilize. So annoying. With 3 seconds left. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I have 1 second left. I blame bottles. Alright, well that was fun. We'll play some more. I'll try to fix that. I'm gonna get off now. It's fun with the starter deck. Popper could be fun. There's potential there. I love you nerds. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. You're pretty. And so on and so forth. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do gas. And then I'll probably play a little bit more Magic and hang out. Who knows? Appreciate you. I love you. You're pretty. I gotta do a skin for Affinity. Anybody else that's hitting level 10, I gotta do it. Much love. Inverse, take care. Dark Dwayne, see ya, buddy. Bang Biscuit, goodbye. Haze, see ya, friend. Thank you guys for coming on npsi as well. Thank you for using my codes. Thank you for being based. So on and so forth. You know I love you. But I'm going to go eat the rest of my Thai chili salad. Gravy, take care, partner. See you, Klabashin. Adios.